Meow. Possibly. But hey, I'm doing a quest where that isn't voiced, which means you don't have to hear Paimon speak. If anything, shouldn't you be excited? Boom. Cornered. Gotcha. What will you do now? Yesterday I said I was gonna play Tekken today, probably, but I said probably, not for sure, so nobody can sue me. I would be kind of disappointed. I have no like allegiance to her VA specifically, but I do like her voice. It's been too long, you know. But if somehow she was replaced and it was just as good, I would still love Paimon. So, you know, it would certainly be interesting. Let's say that much. Anywho, funny Genshin. Why? Because I was bored, I think. Actually, no. Why did I choose this instead of Tekken? I don't know. I hate Tekken. Is that why? I, I do intend to play Tekken in some point in the near future, but just not today. You gotta be in the right mood to stream Tekken specifically. Even though I think I enjoy Tekken more when I do stream it, which is strange. I don't know. I don't know why. I don't get as upset when I'm streaming Tekken. Tekken stabs me right in the soul if I'm playing it alone. I was playing Tekken the other night. Elden Ring stream win? Probably never. I've got too much Monster Hunter to play to start playing the From Software games. Sorry. Speaking of Monster Hunter, update soon? Just completely interrupted myself. I played like 9 rounds with the same guy in Tekken the other day. He only won once, but he kept picking rematch. He just wouldn't. He would not give up. He wouldn't give. He wouldn't quit. Do become a switch shoot. That is true. Fair. You're not. You're not wrong. Damn, you're not wrong though. Crap. Yeah, but then I gotta like play the game. I don't want to do that. So, I mean, I'm not necessarily completely opposed, but I certainly I've got too much on the list. Really, that is not what I wanted. No clue if the DLC is included. That's a good point. That's a good point. Maybe. Maybe not. Maybe. Really, who's to say? What have I been doing in Genshin? Nothing, really. I want to get the stupid dragon quest done, and if that doesn't take too long, I'll do whatever this is. No idea if this is a quest that has speaking in it. I kind of hope it does, because I want to know what Homie be sounding like. Last time I played, it was just Yansan Impact. That was the point, and then Veresa took over this. She took over, because it was her quest. But since then, I've kind of finished Yansan, sort of. She's got 2,400 attack. It's not bad. It gets up to 3,500, I think, when she's fully buffed out by herself. That being said, actually, I can't even lie. Her damage output is it's sort of similar to Noelle, where it's like a lot, but it takes a while, you know? We'll see. You know, I'm doing a world quest, so plenty of time for Yansan to shine. Hopefully. Her healing effect sucks though. It's pretty big, but like she has to restore points, which means she has to do it after her burst. What am I looking for? Team. I'm still slightly disappointed. And by slightly, I mean I'm still very, very disappointed. I have had her hit over 100k though. So maybe I shouldn't be that upset about it. But I am.
Which opera shall we perform today?
And I probably always will be. Still better than Diona, at least. There is that. There is that. That's not a very high bar. Speaking of the Switch, since you brought it up, somehow I'm not the one that brought it up. A lot of people have been talking about it, as you would expect, and a lot of people have very dumb opinions about it. There's plenty of things to like actually critique, so many things, but like everyone who's on the I hate Nintendo side of things, they just don't come up with any valid arguments, and it makes me sad. Like, yeah. Like, yeah, Nintendo's a big company, and I hate big companies. But, like, when they are cut that, I don't know. Japan getting a $300 version? What does that mean? Excuse me? What do you mean by that? I do wish it was. What did I predict that it was gonna be? I said it was gonna be like 400 or something. Turns out I was thinking in USD apparently. Still, I mean, for what it is, I mean, like in terms of price to performance, I'm pretty sure it's cheaper than a Steam Deck, right? Since, if I'm not mistaken, it performs better, right? Switch 2 cost. So what you're saying is I should buy a Japanese version of the Switch and hope that it's not region locked somehow. Good call. You know what? Good idea. Good idea. People have been making fun of Mario Kart's price a lot. Which, on the one hand, okay, yeah, it sucks that it is region. Well, of course it is. Consoles have been region locked for the last, like, 20 years now. Well, 10 years. Sometimes I forget how long 20 years is, and I just pick that number. Are you guys not gonna do your job, or what? Am I missing one? Did I miss one? Did I forget one? Okay, sure. Thanks. Cool. Hello? Did I break the game? I must just be missing one, right? Anyway, Mario Kart price, people are complaining about it, which does suck. You know, it's really the whole industry, though, is inching towards those prices. It's not like it's a Nintendo-only issue. And I'm going to say the same thing I said with Monster Hunter being more expensive, honestly. Mario Kart's the kind of game that people are going to be playing for like thousands of hours, right? So paying a little bit extra, it's still like what? A thousandth of a cent per hour? I'm bad at math. I did miss one. I'm blind. Oh my god. Plus, you can get a discount if you just won't play Wild. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I'm saying that's the same thing It's the same defense I used for Monster Hunter. I'm gonna be playing it. I've already sunk. I haven't even sunk 200 hours in yet. I can't even say that I'm part of the club. But like, so far, most of the games that have been up in their prices have been games that have a decent reason to. Fake Wilds, man. I've got 3 other Monster Hunters to play, man. Plus, I've already like done everything in Wilds. And I have to like, if I'm playing it, it's got to be the only thing my computer's doing. It's a whole thing, man. It's a whole thing. It's a whole thing. You forgot about Rise. I didn't forget about Rise. And I'm not delaying World. I just want to beat Elytrion. Fatalis is supposed to wait anyway, right? 1% performance boost. That's true, yeah. Monster Hunter just around the corner, the update. That's gonna be hype. I probably should, on the volcano quest. I came up here, some statue got picked up and dropped into the volcano by a bird, and now I'm trying to follow the bird down there. That's what's going on in Genshin. I don't know either. Don't ask me. Ooh, lore again? This is a total lore quest. I forgot about that. Oh no. Traitor had not been handed the knowledge of fire to another race. What civilizations we dragons created have stagnated for too long. The grasping hands of humanity has ascended the sacred mountain and infringed upon our domain, yet we do not sense their climb. Sure. Totally. What do I do about this? What do I do now? What do I do now? What do I do now? Was I supposed to do this? Wait, what? Go to the Children of Echoes. I'm sorry. Huh? What? What do you mean? What do you mean go to the Children of Echoes? Since you've got a free moment, why not walk around the... No, that's the dip... No, that's not what I'm doing. I'm dumb. Find a way to enter the volcano. That was the plan, yes. Was this not part of this? Did I just do all of this for lore? Why is July so far away? What are you waiting? What is happening in July? Which thing in July that are you so excited about? Other than, like, my birthday? Is that what it is? Stay. Am I just supposed to jump in, really? You mean I did all this for nothing? Well, now I look dumb. I was just supposed to jump in the whole time. Should be the first time the wild goes on sale. Oh, yeah. What is 10% off? You should get the super deluxe edition. Then you'll save more money. Think about that. You'll also spend more, but whatever. That really just worked, huh? They made a big deal out of it. They were all like, you can't just jump into a volcano, and then it turns out you're just supposed to jump into the volcano. No care for cosmetics? Yeah, no, that's fair. Yeah, real. And true. I won't be able to stream Wilds tomorrow. First day of new job. I mean, I'll have maybe like 3 hours. That's not a lot. Depending on how big of a performance boost the title update is. I doubt it'll be that much. You know? Like, how much could it possibly be? I'll check. And you know what? Maybe I'll wake up extra early tomorrow. I'll get like 5 hours in. I mean, a short 3 hours. How much is there in the title update anyway? It's Mizutsune. Mizutsune, that's that's in there. This is inside the volcano? This doesn't seem like inside the volcano. All right, Zoshia. Of course. Duh. Duh. And then just tempered apexes that are stronger, I guess. Big deal. Yeah, that's not that much. I can 3-hour that, no problem. Whatever. Short and sweet. What's up, man? You want me to turn that on? Oh, this is gonna be one of them long ones. No, maybe not. The last part wasn't that long. It was just, yeah, it wasn't. I don't think so anyway. Different how high rank Soshia is. Yeah, I am too. That's gonna be way more interesting than Mizutsune, even though it does seem like the tempered version might be like pseudo Soul Seer, which is kind of neat, I guess. Oh my god, idea? Put Mawika in Mario Kart? She's got a bike already. It'll be the best crossover of all time. I'm a genius. Call Nintendo right now. This is important. If they can get Sidestepper in, the goddamn crab, surely they can call up Poyo, right? So yeah, Yansan's charge attack doesn't do much. even when she is in burst mode, kind of sad. Her skill does like 30k-ish on the kick. Yeah, 35. 35 is not bad. Her burst, well, that wasn't a crit, so that's unfortunate, but it does a bit. Her attack gets up to something. Only 29, because I don't have this. Is this maxed out? I don't even know. Wouldn't be, it would be pretty big. It'd be big for. Be big for Oyo. Don't think Nintendo would really care. Any and all food places. And Hoyo just loves food, I guess. Like, I don't know how else to explain it. They're just hungry, I guess, over in the offices. Starving. Somebody get them a sandwich. I don't... It's... How... Like, what? They've done Pizza Hut. I think they did McDonald's recently, didn't they? Or was it KFC? I don't know. NB had a burger. That's all I remember. I don't pay that close attention because it never extends into North America anyway, these events, so I just laugh at them for 2 seconds and forget about them. Hi, there's that thing that got stolen by a bird, and I'm now gonna talk to it. What in the world? This thing's gonna talk to me, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. It's that statue the Kukasaur had. It's down here now. It does not look anything like him. It's moving. Of course it is. Donald's collab in America. Oh, yeah, Resident. You're right. That, yeah. See, completely forgot about that too. Self-diagnostic in progress. Moderate dust accumulation in joint. Strong storage and speech. Remote extraction. Override permitted. Personality module corrupted. The robot is speaking. Yes, it is some sort of mechanism. It does kind of look like the source mechanisms. Does this mean anything? It's yelling out at me. My voice module works. Well then, Honor Guest. I have awaited you for a long... Sorry, is something the matter? Yeah, you screamed, man. It was scary. I'm very scared. Dynamic entrance is the only way to leave a lasting impression. Otherwise, I would worry that... I can't read. Who am I, you say? Well, this body's name is... I'm not saying that. Individual designation modification request via records 150 years after the war. Designation changed to 1 from a list of the fallen. Great. That's a wonderful story for your name. Can we give you a nickname, please? Paimon, can you work on a nickname real quick? I'm not calling this guy this. What are you doing? Why does he have a ball? Why do you have a ball? That's the I guess all source mechanisms have a ball. What am I saying? It's like I don't even pay attention. How is this in the volcano? Is this even in the volcano? Oh my god, what? What? Oh no. Oh no. That's not that big. It's not the biggest area I've ever seen. Doesn't really seem like there's much in here anyway. Nah, this won't be so bad. This place was not always so dark, even though it is undoubtedly inside the volcano. However, after the war was over, the entire city was destroyed. Oh, that sucks. The war between the remaining Dragonborn and humans. The master of this place is long dead, and naught else but the city ekes out survival, though who can really say? Perhaps the city too has already ceased to live, or perhaps so many things that once existed were nothing more than illusions. Okay, now he's talking nonsense. Thank you. You get what you came for, and I hope to borrow your power to solve a few problems. What did we even come here for? Something about God. I don't remember what. We still trying to cure him? So he doesn't explode or whatever? Are we still on that quest? There was a lot of reading in the last part. My brain only has so much room. Just as the followers of a tyrant are driven out by heroes, and after many years of wandering, the descendants end tyranny in some other realm. The world and its affairs are akin to a staged play. Cause and effect, revenge and revolt. All scenes repeat themselves, one after the other across ragged eons. Why are all of his lines in quotation marks? What's that about? Okay, sure, I'll turn the funny machine on. Don't know why you can't do that yourself. Whatever. Oh, this, okay. Of course. Yeah. Dramatic music and everything? Oh my god, this place is tiny. Why is there so much room over here? This is smaller than Enkonomiya. Enkonomiya makes this place look massive. Oh, this is gonna be baby mode. Let's go. Okay. Do I have to go through this entire place to finish this quest? Oh no. Oh, what have I gotten myself into? Oh, have I officially given you its name? No matter. Welcome to the first sacred city, Tolan. First of all, how is this in a volcano? Gotta be a separate dimension. This is undoubtedly the Sacred Mountain's interior, but even I know not how long it has been since I saw such a sight. Blah, blah, blah. The robot is broken. Never mind. He got too nostalgic. Oh, never mind, he's dying. Okay. He ran out of power. I don't think I have the... He probably has different, like, plugins than we do nowadays, so I probably won't be able to charge him, honestly. At least say we just let him die. Onward then, chosen of dragons. Alas, the pain of a body losing its vitality. And he's dead, thank God. I'm gonna go with it with someone else speaking through it because it was all in quotation marks. We'll find out though. The astral assemblages he mentioned just now. Does he mean something like that big fireball from earlier? And what's the celestial axis thing? We don't have any idea what that is. Okay. I get it. I'm gonna run around, I'm gonna light up the balls. Everything's gonna be great. Maybe, if we're lucky, get to meet a dragon
I
dude?
could put this on top of a mountain to motivate the rock climbers.
Just an idea?
Controlled breathing.
If I get to meet a dragon dude, I'll be happy. It'll all be worth it if I get to meet a dragon dude. Even though I'm pretty sure they're all dead. Not sure if any of them have actually survived. Treasure compass work down here? Yes. But apparently there's nothing around here. Uh-oh. Well then, this place is probably going to be pretty straightforward and linear, right? Then again, I have literally done nothing so far, so maybe, you know, I mean, look at it. It's a straight path. It's going to take like 2 minutes. Don't even fret. It's going to be so short, we won't even have time to fall asleep. Easy. Give me that. The Embercore flowers are actually open down here. You don't have to beat them up. Interesting. As if that means anything. And as I say that, there's a closed one. Okay. Sure. Be taking that. A free piece of music. Awesome. It's kind of a neat area, but, you know, I feel like I've seen enough floating islands at this point. Too many floating islands around these parts. Oh, what the? What? We just gonna gloss over that? We're not gonna mention that yet? Okay. Just gonna ignore the fact that the sky looks like a windshield on a 1970s truck in a small town. What in the world? Oh no, there's another one? No. This one's actually talking by itself, though. This location, the path to the celestial axis has been sealed. Yeah, okay. Restabilized to gain the power. Needed to reopen the seal. Celestial axis. Gotta be this. Blah, 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 blah. Looks like we have to look around for the other two. Easy. Two things. Literally nothing. I don't want to fight that guy. But he's directly in my path.
Leave it all to me. Your grand finale. Pyroclastic surge. Faster, stronger. On my mark.
80,000! See, I told you Yansan can do damage. It just takes stupid amounts of setup. That's all. No big deal.
Quick as a flash.
It's fine. And yeah, she only has 3 normal attacks.
Harder.
And for some reason, her special charged attack is super weak. Stupidly weak. Ridiculously weak. But if you ignore all of that... I also haven't really tested her as an actual support yet. Probably because I'm dumb. But the couple of times that I've given it a shot, she seems maybe good. Maybe.
Rise with the sun.
Like, is 800 attack a lot? I don't even know, dude. Tekken 8 make a more expensive version to make it less cheap when on sale? No idea. But it sure sounds like something they would do. Probably.
We deserve a reward.
If you're suspicious that that happened, then it probably did.
First,
Honestly.
step aside.
This whole, like, seasons thing that fighting games are doing nowadays, where it's like, it's so dumb. It's so stinky. It's so scummy. It's just gross. It's like, it makes your game not even feel like a game. It's just a service. It's just a platform. New version is 94 and discounted for 30%. So like the version that includes all of season 1 or whatever and some bonus cosmetics that I think are new. Yeah, that sounds like exactly what they did then. Yeah. Now that they're on season 2, as if this is a show and not a video game. Granted, I mean, they do have basically no single player content, like all fighting games nowadays, but whatever. Normal Tekken is still full price though. Well, you can't put all of your versions on sale at the same time. Then people would just buy the cheapest one and you wouldn't make as much money. That would be silly. Why would you want people to play your game? You don't care if you're a game maker. You don't care about people playing your game. You just care about people buying your game. Whether or not they play and enjoy it, completely irrelevant. You don't need to worry about that. That's inconsequential. What are you doing? Are you stuck? Okay, you're stuck. No worries, I got you. You're welcome. Recent reviews? Oh no. Review bombing? I'm still confused because the update said that they added a training stage. Just like a big open training stage, right? I can't find it. I don't know where that stage is. I'm not sure what they were talking about. I think they forgot to put it in or something. That's 3K is negative?
Lifting that.
Yeah, probably because the whole season thing is stupid. And gross and scummy. I don't even blame them. I mean, it's unhelpful. Review bombing is incredibly unhelpful. Yeah, I'd rather legitimate reviews of a game, but
Controlled breathing.
deserved. Justified. I get it. Like, I get the point. It makes you feel like you're protesting, even though you're really not. It's just, I don't know. I found one new move that Asuka has. That's about all I can say. It's actually a pretty good move, too. I don't know if there's more. I haven't looked up a list. Semi-fixed the Genshin anniversary. Was it review bombing, though? Or was it just people being mad and talking about it? And are those the same thing? Genshin's only on what? Epic? Nobody cares about Epic. Steam's where people actually pay attention. Both. Valid. Speaking of Epic, anyone want to talk about how terrible their launcher is? So bad. God, what a terrible platform. Just atrocious. Literally no one would use it if not for the fact that they gave free games away. That is the only thing that keeps them alive. What are you doing, buddy? Do you want me to do something about this? Dropped Google Classroom to 1 star. Google Classroom. Of course. Everyone's favorite. I don't...
Leave it to me.
I had like maybe one class ever that like actually utilized Google Classroom. And they really didn't do anything with it. So... I have about 0 opinions or knowledge on Google Classroom. Great aim. That hit? That hit? Alright. Now what? Oh, there's more. Yeah, I'm a bit of a sniper. Oh yeah, I'm pretty much the best shot in the world, actually. Yeah, I'm actually, you know Zenless? You know Trigger? Yeah, that's actually me. That character was based off of me. There are more targets somewhere that I can't see. Oh wait, I can see that one. Can I hit it past that? Of course I can. Check this out. I might have to do a Zenless stream because Trigger is out now, but also there's no new like story quests. There is still the Anby quest that I never did. So it's not like I don't have things to do. And honestly, could just ignore the story quests and grind instead. I haven't I haven't turned on the goddamn computer in that game in so long. I have unlimited quests to go through. Just never ending. Why am I worried about hitting these targets anyway? Unless this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Plot twist? These targets are mandatory? Was that a Pyroculus? Huh. Wait, is every Pyroculus available now? I didn't even think about that. Oh my god. Is it finally time to collect them all? I don't think there's going to be another area, is there? I don't think so. There shouldn't be, right? Oh. They want me to indwell a dude. Is there a fish guy around here? Ah, yeah, of course there is. Well, yeah, that probably would have been easier. That was just holding a target. Ignore that. I'm doing all this for bonus, aren't I? Next event is the... Oh, no, no, no! I looked away, and there was no ground in front of me. Summer event would go crazy. But it's not even summer yet. We're only in spring. Barely. No, the Dona curse is not returned. Don't say it. Do not bring it up. It's not real. It's fake. Why is there a ring there? What is the point? Where does it even go? Nowhere. Are there more targets? I should probably just indwell a fish at this point, right? Certain someone showing up next update, and they only show up in the summer event. Are we getting an early one? Could be an early one. Could be a surprise introduction of some sort. Demoted to spring event. The heck is that? What is that? Is that just like a checkpoint? Touch that? Fine. I will become fish. Speaking of fish, not to bring up Mario Kart again, but I didn't even, you know, out of all the characters I pointed out, I didn't even I don't think I even noticed fish bone when I was watching the trailer the other day. So that's kind of embarrassing. But fishbone is in. So I think that confirms my. I mean, I feel like Sidestepper being there already confirmed my literally everybody. Ow, I just bit my tongue barely. I think that confirms my everybody is in the game. Um, no bathing suits for you? That's okay, because I literally don't have any of them anyway. Wait, was Barber's free? No, Barber's wasn't free. No, I have literally none of them. Unless one of them was free and I'm forgetting. Was it Barber's that was free? Maybe I'm not stupid. No, Barber's wasn't free. Yeah, I don't have a single one anyway. Pfft, they're lame. The best outfits are the free ones because they're free. And then Klee. That's it. Those are the best ones. You didn't do the entire event? Did I really? How long ago was that one then? I don't think I was even around during that one. All 4-star skins are free? No. No. That's just not true. Unless these are not for. Oh, you mean for 4-star characters. I'm dumb. Ning Wong's wasn't free though. So. Not that I would want Ning Wong's. I'll admit, it's a nice dress, but Ning Wong's was when? This would have come out when I actually was playing the game. Probably. Actually, I don't know how old this is. I have this one. Anything after this one, this is the oldest one on this list, right? Anything after this one, I should have. So, did all of these? And by all of these, I mean literally what? Just this one and this one? Just those two? Did those two predate even this one? Is that dumbly way event? That doesn't help. Whatever. I got the most important one anyway. Objectively, the best skin. Fight me. This one gets second place.
Dodoko? Dodoko, where are you?
Yeah, solid second. I do like I like Ayaka's too. It's pretty good. And honestly, this one goes pretty hard, but yeah, you know. Yeah. Yeah. The point is, bathing suit, schmathing suit. Pfft, who cares? I like Ganyu's a lot. Is it just because you like Ganyu? That's not what I wanted to do. If I had enough shards left over from Cleve, probably would have gotten it. She do be looking pretty cute. I'll give her that. Cloud Retainer really wildin' with a just complete lack of fabric though. She put all the fabric into the bow, clearly. I mean, you gotta give the bird credit. She knows how to make a dress. Why is there a capybara here? How did you get here? How did you even get here? He's gone now. Whoops. My bad. Yeah, that was on purpose. I'm sorry. I'm not sorry, though. I don't care. Why? Wow, there's water here? No way. Hot spring. Yay. I think I've been to a hot spring. A real, genuine hot spring. One time. It's alright. That's it. That's my entire review. It's alright. It's really Aside from, I guess, the location being pretty awesome, it's just a hot tub, really. It's just hot water that smells kind of bad. When you think about it, that's all a hot spring really is. It's just hot water that smells kind of bad. Yippee. Oh, that's how I get that? Where does that begin? Over by... What, did I miss a target? How? Where did you even... You weren't... You, there's no way this was here the whole time. There's no way that was there the whole time. There's... How would I not have seen that? You'd have to be the blindest man alive to see that. An actual blind person would have been able to see that. And I missed it. Why am I riding this block? Because there's another chest up here, I guess. I should probably just focus on the quest. I should probably ignore all this, actually. Yeah, that might be a good idea. Clearly, I'm not going to, though. I mean, it's one enemy and 2 birds. I think I can handle that real quick. I don't think it's going to take that long. I kind of wish that well, no. I was going to say that I kind of wish that I splurged on my weakest weapon, but that's just not true. It wouldn't have been worth it. It might have been worth it, but it might have also taken Yonsan from me, so... You know... I'm still kind of annoyed that it took so long to get Yonsan. Granted, it was my own fault for needing C6. Even though, ultimately...
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
You're kidding. All I'm supposed to be doing is touching a ball. Why am I why do I... No, you know what? I'm ignoring that one. Wait. Where is it? Can I see it? Well, I can't see it, so I'll ignore it. I'll be smart. What's going on over there? What is going on over there? Nothing? Cool. Oh yeah, I was trying to grab a Pyroculus. I'm really good at staying focused on one thing at a time. It's honestly my greatest skill, I would say. Give me that. Thank you. Alright, I have to activate this. How do I do that? New plan. Focus on the quest. Excuse me, giant orb. How do I turn you on? Is there something around here? Did it have something to do with that cube? No, that cube seemed useless. Do you just want me to get up there with a fish? Is that the play? Get up there with the fish? Excuse me, fish. I need you again. That can't be the answer. Can't be that easy, can it? Oh, it is? They literally put a fish in there and I didn't see it? Okay. Well, you don't even need the fish. You don't even need the fish. Convolution operation corrupted. Insufficient energy to support data. Energy mediums near activation site marked. Oh. Of course. Right, yeah. I said it wouldn't be that easy. I was right. How do you want me to get up there? No. What the heck is the point of that? Oh, you guys are gonna fix it once I kill the slimes. Got it. Understood. Remember when I tried to make Diona, like, do damage?
Step aside.
Should I try to make that work again? I feel like it's just not a worthwhile endeavor, you know?
Stay out of my
I feel like there's just... I feel like the returns just aren't worth the investment, you know? There's only so much I can do. Her numbers are just so bad. Like, so bad. And I know she was doing a little bit of damage previously. But, like... Icy Paw damage maxes out at, like, probably 90 something. That's not a lot. You get, what, 4 of them? Her field doesn't really do much at all. The healing's decent, but that doesn't destroy enemies. So just not sure how I'd go about it. Maybe one day. If I can come up with some good excuse to do it, then maybe. I mean, I do like Diona. That should be excuse enough. But I just don't know how to do it. O chosen of dragons, submerge yourself in the pool of flowing flames. Perceive. What? No, don't go back down. I mean, that was a trick shot. I landed that on purpose. I was trying to endow the fish, okay. Get the fish, give me the fish, give me the fish, give me the fish. As you immerse yourself into the phlogiston, images flash through your mind like warm memories. The great sovereign who once illuminated the world with his long horns changed the landscape with this mountain, but with but a flap of his wings, light and heat as severe as messengers and heralds, conveying orders to the flames in many formed flow. Okay. The sacred city was created. It donned its original form. This is the first memory preserved in the lake of blazing fire. Sure. Dragon Bro made a city with magic. Incredible. Great work. Why did he put it in a volcano? I don't know. Do you want me to... Okay. No, let me out. I don't... No! Dun dun. Oh, I got under the rock? Oh, that's good. Not sure how I pulled that off. I didn't even have to try it. How do I... Is there another... Huh? Huh? Oh, wait. What these guys want. Ah, yeah. Solved all the useless puzzles for the chests. Didn't do any of the ones I needed to do. So why would I do that? Is that it? No. Do you guys need help with something? Or what's your deal? Do you want something from me? Can you make this longer? No? That's all I get? What, the next one's over there? What do you mean? Why is it over there? What was up with the... You know what? Whatever. That was just the thing it did because it was powered up, right? Yeah, no. Hey, these guys were not here before. Great, cool. I'm just gonna swim right by you like it doesn't matter. Goodbye. That sure was difficult. Don't know if I'd be able to do that again. How do you get up there? Can I go up there, please? Please and thank you. Please. If I just, what if I just climb? Preferably not with the fish, but if I can get the fish up then. Yeah, well, and I'm just back where I was. Cool. Mountain climbing it is. Yay, my favorite thing. Wait. You're actually gonna let me go up here? How was I supposed to get up here? How did you want me to get up here? There's no way you just wanted me to climb. Oh, was it something to do with that over there? No thanks.
Leave it all to me.
Double shield.
Let's ride. Pyroclastic surge. Let's move.
Why did I waste that on the shield?
Burn it down.
Why did I waste all of my greatest moves on a shield? Is it because I wasn't thinking? Yeah. You got me. It's always the answer.
Controlled breathing. Step aside. Form first.
Get back here.
Step aside. Form first. Step aside. Step aside. Full speed ahead.
No, don't put the shield. No.
Full throttle.
If bro didn't come over here and stand on nothing, I would have had him for sure. Guaranteed.
Quick as a flash.
Ain't no way you just fell. Did you survive that? No, you're gonna respawn with full health.
On my mark.
Are you kidding me? Do I even... Does it matter? It's kind of looking purple over here, so I'm guessing it matters. It matters. Oh my god. That's so funny. Oh, that's so funny. Can you believe how funny that is?
Rise with the sun. Let's ride.
Stop trying to stand on nothing.
Light of the blazing sun. Rev the engines. Faster, stronger.
Deserved.
Full speed ahead.
Okay. Can I swim now? Good. Many dragons once immersed themselves in the lake of flame, and thus did the information and wisdom carried within the liquid phlogiston flow into their minds. It's a weird way to remember things. They couldn't just write them down in books. Had to put them in lava. None now come to this place to seek wisdom. Instead, those crystallizations of sagacity come to be used in proofs of strength. Sure. When the Flame Lord of the Many Dragons feigned death on account of the pitch black shadow that plagued him, when the human populace outside the volcano raised their banners of resistance, perhaps only violence could have suppressed the unease that people felt in their hearts. Huh? Did I do it? There's another one. There's a third one. Great. Spectacular. Okay, so the dragons had their city over in Ochkanatlan, and then they also had this one in the volcano. Why are there so many separate dragon civilizations? I guess they did kind of rule the world of Notland for a while, like, I think. Something like that. Maybe. Maybe. Could you grow up so I can take you? Wait, what am I doing? I have Yansan. I don't need you. I don't need a dinosaur. Also, the big guy's literally right there, so.
Controlled breathing.
Yummy.
Push through the pain.
Give me the fish, give me the fish, give
I need a rest.
it. Okay. least it wasn't Diona that died. That's all that matters. What the? Oh, that's how you wanted me to do that? Cute. Very cute. I kind of prefer my way, where I just cheat. Yeah, that's better. It's been many years since the Pyro Dragon Sovereign and the first human god tumbled together into the volcano's depths. The first human god. What do you mean by that? Sacred city is pitch dark, having been sealed, whether through the loss of the primal flame or to adapt to realms now ruled by humanity. The ancient dragons have forsaken both wisdom and form. Others were reduced to ash, where the furnace blazing in their breasts burned out. The silver-white shadow steps alone into the turbulent, blazing pool that lies within the evermore solitary city. What is? I'm gonna need to watch like a lore explained video on this. I haven't been keeping up. They're unspoken quests. They're all long. There's been 3 parts, each separated by like 2 updates. How am I supposed to keep up with all this? It's also all ancient history, so it's not like it's built into the world. Did we make it? Game makes me feel dumb sometimes, but I know it's not my fault. It's absolutely not my fault. Don't make me fight more monsters, it's fine. I don't gotta do that. It's no big deal. Uh... Yeah, right. Uh-huh. Sure. Hmm. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Yeah, no good. Yeah, totally. This is what I was hoping for. What the heck is this? You've been baptized by the authority of flowing flame, and...
Is this our fate?
Okay, well, that didn't seem fair. Oh. Right, okay, we just gotta go touch all... We just gotta go touch all the balls, it's fine. That's all you have to do. Literally the easiest thing ever. Where were the other ones? I know I saw more than one. Oh, there it is. Alright, where's the next one at? There you are. Excuse me. This was slightly unexpected. Doing where? Oh, okay. Sorry, I'm sorry, my bad. No, no, you hit me with the lasers. It's fine. I'm chill. I'm totally not your enemy. Don't worry about it. Where's the next one? Is that bar like staying? It's not getting. It's not It's not recharging. It's not refilling. No. So there's no time limit. Okay, I thought there might have been a time limit. That would have been kind of neat, maybe. But then if there's a fixed amount of these, like, fair enough, fine. Oh, that last one did a lot more damage than the rest of them did. Okay. Please restart the astral assemblage. Okay, yeah, let me restart it again. There's still one more of these. Oh my god, chill. It seemed a little bit overdramatic. Phase 2 experimental verification is complete. Sweeping Skyfire. Names shall lose meaning in this place very soon after all. The astral assemblages must be activated and actively attached to serve as countermeasures against corruption. Before they are completely warped by the abyss, they will self-destruct and eliminate its influence. But how will you accurately identify targets having been corrupted? Self-experimentation. You shall be the least likely to survive once the system is activated then. Has the abyss at last rotted your mind, or do you simply wish for all your kin to be martyred upon your funeral pyre? What is happening? Such little faith you have in your people, all the lords have consented to this to save you. They really followed your plans as though blind, never once considering the true meaning behind this scheme. The action does not have my consent. Is there no room for a different course? I'm still searching for another way. Are you certain that you're not bathing the world in flame over some personal grudge? I don't know. Black screen in text scares me, okay? Will you really find what you seek from those humans of yours? It's tried to make you understand, but it was... You believe that I simply wish for destruction, whereas you have a world in which you wish to construct. Then stop me, slay me, prove yourself to me. Damn, chill, calm down. But know this, Kukulkan, Cuckoo? We'll just call him Cuckoo, actually, yeah. Though it be not prophecy, simply advice from one who walked this path, the day shall come when you shall tread the same road as I. Yeah, I don't know who you are, though. I don't know who is speaking, so that doesn't help me very much. They'll totally explain it, I promise. Everything will make sense in the end, I swear. Definitely. Okay, thank you for the expressway. Curious. 13. There might be a lot of chests here. And or more islands, even. This might be Enkonomiya Part 2, actually. Think about it. Pretty much the same thing. Why is that gotta be so far away? You want me to travel that far? For what? Oh, it's gonna be a whole nother ordeal, isn't it? No. Not another ordeal.
Try and stop me.
Can't believe they think I'd use birds. Okay, I might have to use birds. No, I can make that.
Full throttle.
Barely. Why do I get off? I'm still going. I'm still traveling. What is the point of dismounting?
Rev the engines.
Is a Pyroculus here? Nope. Oh, it wasn't there. Never mind. Did I need to do this? Am I doing this for no reason? Possibly.
Burn it down.
I must leave. No, think you can bully me?
Why is Diona still on the team?
Wrath from the sky.
Bonk. Bonk. You know what this game's missing? Fish sword. Even though there was a fish sword and I missed it. But still, second fish sword. Give me another one. That's literally the fish sword is the only reason Monster Hunter is a good game. So if
Someone needs assistance.
Genshin could match that, it could also be a good game. Think about it. That's just math. Everyone knows that games that have fish swords are automatically better. It's been scientifically proven
Quick as a
by
flash.
someone, I'm sure, at some point. No, you guys don't have to be aggressive. It's fine. What the? Oh. Got that Mario Kart boost panels? Let's go. That was unexpected. Can we put those everywhere? Can we just get rid of stairs and only have those? Please?
Controlled breathing.
I'm on board. Chosen of Dragons, this place was once sealed. Yeah, I know. Break the seal outside the astral assemblage to unleash the power. Unleash the power. My tongue doesn't want to function today. You want me to charge into it, huh? Will do. No, we got this. No, I'm fine. Oh, what the? Oh. Okay, hold up. Okay.
We deserve a
Uh-huh.
reward for our hard work.
Do I need to move that somewhere? Does it matter where you are? I can't climb you? Are you... Okay, well...
Quick as a flash.
Oh, that's where you wanted to be.
Full speed ahead.
Sure. Right, yeah, okay. Oh, we're making a big ramp. Ah, giant ramp. Okay. Wait, what?
Faster, stronger.
Why won't you move? Why won't you move? Well, because of this? You kidding me? Well, you want to go all the way around? Fine, we'll do a quick 360. That's fine. Are you kidding me? Where did you come from? What's going on here?
Keep pushing.
Random liver. For no, why was that there? And now it's moving. Huh?
Keep pushing.
Wait.
I'd have put this on top of a mountain to motivate the rock climbers.
Why doesn't Yansan just put herself on top of the mountain to motivate the rock climbers? Just an idea.
Quick as a flash.
I'm just saying.
Full speed ahead.
I mean, I don't know who the rock climbers are, but it would work on me. I know that much. Is that a big enough ramp? Oh, yeah. That's a good ramp. I feel like I didn't need the big ramp to get up here. I feel like I could have just walked.
Controlled breathing.
Alright, well, this will definitely work. Something magical will happen if I run up this hill, I swear.
Quick as a flash.
Literally nothing happened. How do I break the seal, though? Why is Paimon still telling me to make a path? I already made a path. Huh? Oh, I missed one? Of course, yeah, no, that checks out. Yeah, no, yeah. That is something I would do. Yeah, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah, okay. Thank you. Thank you, game, for making me look dumb again.
Faster, stronger.
As if it's not my own fault. Thank you.
Hey, you want to try deadlifting that?
Hey, I'm sorry, did I just get an achievement already? I've been in here for like... Actually, it's probably been 6 hours by now, let's be honest. This is a lot of achievements. Thank you. What else have I been ignoring? Destroy flame wind feathers? Sure. Defeat the... whatever? Well, it's replicating the forms of a Prima Geovishap, a Jade Plume Terror. Oh, okay, just beat all the different forms up. Cool. Use an exploding flame granite, flama granite. Forgot about those. Those are funny. To trigger the melt reaction. Why would I... Why is that an achievement? I mean, hilarious, but... Okay. I gotta get on that achievement grind one day. Oh. Complete an entire performance in the Imaginarium Theater on any difficulty, having selected at least 8 mystery cache events. Oh. Theater. I did it. All the theater achievements. Oh. Not like any of them were actually that hard, though. So... kinda lame on that one. Oh yeah, there's more funny enemies. Can't forget about that. I beat up a penguin and a goat. As you do. Really just a classic, ordinary weekday.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
That did work a little better. We still haven't, and nobody has mentioned anything about this guy, by the way. Has not come up at all. Does it even make sense? We're in a volcano, which means we are in some sort of domain for sure. But like, what is that about? Why the domain breaking? Is there a reason for that? Is it just the abyss getting in? Better question, just where are we located in space, please? Well, that's 3. Where's my prize? Operations stream along countless convolutions, flowing spectrum paths that shift across layer platforms. Basil. Thank you, Basil. Thank you. Dipping. Gotta find the quick dipping joke. Dipping dots. Those are. Actually, I don't remember the last time I had those, so I don't even know if I can say they're good or not. They're probably good. It's just ice cream that's weird. You've done it. Your brother and Cheer all around you. Yet the one who masterminded this feat is in no way inferior to star forging. Star forging? You can make a star in this universe? Creating something equivalent to a celestial body in miniature astral assemblage. Truly, hold on. When I was gonna say that it was the sun the first time I saw one of these, and now you're telling me it's basically a star. If you'd been willing to help, it might have been completed long ago. I had no interest in it, but you should help me, cuckoo. You've driven the All Plunderers Herald to the deepest of mountain valleys. The All Plunderers Herald? What does that mean? Who is that? How very noble of you, creating this thing to protect your pitiable brethren. Our pitiable brethren. So real. This is only the beginning. My days are numbered. I must forge a new path for the Dragonborn before the pitch black shadow smothers us all. So does this predate the floating city? Does this predate Ochkanatlan? I don't know. Ah, my king, my elder brother, O Lord, who has gave me life on the day you yourself were born. On this alone I cannot concede to you. What does that mean? The ones surrounding this cake platform had to be dragons who used to live here. But who are the two people who are speaking then? That's what I've been asking. Anyway, the seal on the astral assemblage should be broken now, right? Yep. Yep, correct. Triple chest. Thank
Wanna
you.
try deadlifting that?
Yes, ma'am. Seems to be a guy there. Seems like a dude is showing. Oh, a bunch of dudes have shown up. Ghost dragons. Ghost dragons. I don't know what to say to that one. Ghost dragons. Dragons that are ghosts. God, they're so weird looking. Think I could get up there? Where does the map end? Oh, you could totally get up there. Yeah, that does look pretty cool. I'll say it. Are we not gonna go over here? I guess we're not going over there. Fair enough.
Faster, stronger. Keep pushing. Charge!
Hey, buddy, I turned all the things back on. He's making machine noises. It seems you have finally restored the two astral assemblages to normal. Finally? What do you mean, finally? Did that pretty fast, thank you very much. Hey, are you that, Ehekatl, I guess? Because it would be... Oh my god, Ehe? Like the funny laugh. Almighty Amaru, the hallowed lord? The original bearer of this name was a fool through and through. You may simply name it Amaru. Why does that one sound familiar? In life, he was arrogant, unrestrained in speech, brainless, and aggravating, but in the war, he held the threshold of the sealed celestial axis until his final breath. Sure. This is that very spot, and that is why I placed the secret source servant who once waited on him here. It is happy to guard the axis in its master's place. Increase in phlogiston concentration detected. Circuit check complete. Lift shaft, celestial axis restarted. It appears we're almost done. Well, almost done already? Yeah, I am that good. You're right. Are you sure? You sure though? How does Yansan have 20k HP, by the way? I don't, do I have a bunch of HP percentages on here somehow? No, there's 9 there. There's another 9 there. 10. There's another 10 there. Wait, that's the same one again. Okay. I guess. Fair enough. Wish all of those HP percentages were attack instead, but things can't be that perfect. Alright, this is pretty rad. You know, as much as I hate to say it, Genshin's actually pretty damn lit when it comes to exploration. They're always cooking up just crazy areas. See what I mean? What is this? What? Crazy areas, pretty decent puzzles a lot of the time. If your brain can fit it all, I'm sure some of the lore is pretty nice. Stuff that I've paid attention to. I mean, abyssal creatures invade the sacred city of Tolan like an irremediable pestilence. At this point, it may even be impossible to contain their march completely without bringing the sacred mountain itself down around us. We'll chop their legs off, Aether, my boy. No reason to be so gruesome. 'Tis a shame, little one, but I fear most abyssal creatures may not need legs for locomotion. So true. Only by destroying the shadowy foe that bars our path may you pass through this place and reach the sacred mountain's heart. Alright, well, I'll go beat something up if that's what you want from me. Fireballs? You mean the astral assemblages? Nay, they may only trigger mutual annihilation on contact with the abyss. Otherwise, they will instead be corrupted and enveloped by the dark. Alas, the city has been sealed off for too long, and the astral assemblages have been prevented from moving to freely maintain its stability. O chosen of dragons. The heart of the sacred mountain was re-excavated after Tolan was established, and the first secret source dragon idol stands guard over it. You must obtain a permit to access the heart. What? Power source of the idol has also been corrupted. We must find some way to reactivate it. Warning functions, damage, shutdown, imminent. Looks like this machine is dead. We keep pressing on. A new secret source servant shall guide you there. This is the map of the sacred city's core. I will await you at... And it's dead. They could not afford the animation of it shutting down. That would have bankrupted Hoyoverse. Oh my god. See, I was expecting them to use more of this area, but no. Instead, we just, Oh no. Why are there so many waypoints? Oh no. Oh, jeez, okay.
People seem to think I was born with super strength, but look at me. This tiny frame is what my genetics gave me. All my strength comes from consistent training with good technique. Put in the same work, and you can absolutely get the same results.
Wasn't that one of your ascension lines? Tell me that's just a normal idle line this whole time? Oh no. We're doing this again? We're doing this again. Alright, I'm ready. Fight me. No, not the stinky Rift Hounds. Damn it.
Let's ride. Light of the blazing sun.
I like when my Malvika actually does damage. It's rare, but it happens sometimes. Where are we headed, buddy? Where are we going? Down? Are you sure? Okay, he seems pretty sure about it. Oh, door. Hold on, is this what I'm supposed to be doing? Well, I'm being attacked, so I'm gonna guess yes. Ow.
Leave it all to
Now
me.
what? I don't know how to open the door. You were supposed to open the door. Oh, you just wanted to wait. Oh, okay. You just wanted. He just wanted to. He just wanted to take a little moment to chill for a bit. Guy, why wouldn't he? You know. Rest is important.
Must leave no
Rise with the sun.
quick as a
Duh.
Let's move. Faster, stronger.
Get down here. I'm trying to kill you.
Form first.
Combat knowledge. I should probably look at that. I'll read it. Yeah, I'll read it. You gonna bring that platform back to life? Maybe? Manually operated secret source beam cannon? Oh. Developed to counter the abyssal invasion, activated aim and destroy the encroaching oozing cores. Oh. Okay. We about to play like a rail shooter, are we? When within this distorted dark mud, characters will continuously lose HP. Duh. However, in Notland, there may be Saurians or tribal members capable of resisting this influence. Okay.
I've gone a little over my calorie budget so far. Need to rethink my dinner plans to get back on track.
Thank you, Yansan, for the input. Oh my god. Oh, you can only move with the camera buttons. My bad. I wasn't ready. I suck at this. 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 I suck at this because I was expecting it to either be inverted like my camera or... Oh no. Oh wait, no, I'm fine. I thought maybe I reloaded at the wrong time. I have to use my camera stick for some reason. Which I don't know why, but makes this very difficult. Oh god, okay. It's fine. I get it now. I'm on board. I'm fine. Power within the blazing fire. Something about blazing fire. Lava buff? Don't mind if I do. Why is it so sensitive? Boom. Perfect shot. Boom. Oh no. Space Invaders? Holy crap, we're playing Space Invaders now. Heck yeah. I can't aim over there yet. I'm sure that's where we're going, though. This thing moved faster than this. I feel like it can. Oh, God. No. Yes. Die. Perish. You survived that? Kind of impressive, actually. Oh, I might have been able to... Rip. Wait. No. Wait. Maybe, if I dream? Wait, whoa, get out of the way. Probably should have paid attention to what was in front of me. Probably a good idea when you're manning a cannon, honestly. Oh, we are making our way up there, finally? Gonna confront the problem directly now? It just lined up perfectly. It did not line up perfectly. I know it looks like I'm terrible at this, which I am, but also... I swear the controls are kind of funky. Incredible shots, truly. Also, was there just like no consequence to me getting hit? Doesn't look cleaned up. Phlogiston unit? That better not be a collectible. That better just be a thing that I need.
We deserve a reward for our hard work.
Yeah, you're right. We do. Thank you, Yansan. I knew she'd agree. Oozing core? Spherical core suspended by an area deeply corrupted. Yeah, okay, we've seen these. Only an immense impact or an attack using large amounts of phlogiston can significantly affect the oozing cores. Fair enough. Why does it keep taking me out of the quest? Um...
Controlled breathing.
I did select the quest at some point, and yet it keeps being unselected every time a new goal pops up, which is not how it's supposed to work last I checked, so... I'm not crazy. Game's broken. Throw the whole game out. I want that? They'll probably just give it to me, but... What if? Totally worth wasting my time for that. It's definitely going to be a platform where it's going to make me fly past there. Something, anything. I don't know. I did not have to do that, though. Guarantee it. Hello. This one is bigger, yes. Apologies, but there are no entries regarding you logged in my database. Humans this far down. This has not happened in at least 500 years. There were indeed individuals referred to as such, but I am neither of them. I believe there must be some misunderstanding. I am a prototype created to assist Lord that with information recording, so I have no name. Brosa camera. Brosa diary. I'm the only intelligent secret source servant without a master. Even our Lord, even after the Lord fell, I was in charge of the most basic city maintenance and information recording functions. Damn, that's boring. However, some records have been lost due to the invasion of their shadowy foe, so I don't have any data regarding my name. It is fine. Probably isn't the guy that uses machines to talk to us, but it did say that it's in charge of record keeping. Why don't we ask it what it knows? Yeah, good call. Hey, question. What question am I gonna ask it? How do we enter the heart? Yeah, good call. The entrance to the heart of the sacred mountain is at the newly excavated entrance. Descend into the deepest fissure of the volcano, where it is defended by a secret source dragon idol. Moreover, any who wish to gain access to the heart must also obtain a permit. Okay, we already knew all these things. Only then can you gain the acknowledgement. How do I get the permit, though? According to the agreement and the edict issued by the Lord, entry to the heart of the sacred mountain, also known as... I'm not even gonna... No, I'm not... Huitzilopochtli? Would it even be that? I don't actually remember that. I should have died. You know what? Should have researched the pronunciation of words like this. Would have been helpful. If you can eliminate the Abyss's influence, retrieve the data, perhaps you might find the entries you seek. I have marked out a potential data storage location for you. Please eliminate the Abyssal corruption present. Okay, cool. Nope, I'm good. You gave me what I needed to know. Thank you. Goodbye. Aw, no floating platform or flying bird or anything to give it to me for free. I actually did have to jump for it. Lame. Straight down? Easy enough. Check this out.
Faster, stronger.
Oh, there's lava down there. Alright. Go to the Chamber of Deliberation to obtain a permit. Right. Uh-oh. Oh, is there a fish around here? I can make it over there. Why is it blue? Why is there blue in my lava? Excuse me. I'm telling you, they ripped off the goop from Mario Sunshine. If that's not proof right there, the fact that there's blue in the red, I don't know what more I could offer you, really.
I'll catch up. Can't handle your drink. Shaken and stirred.
Burn it down! Pyroclastic surge!
Bonk. No, get out of the goop. Come back here. Oh, the goop killed you. Ha! Idiot.
Light it up!
Are you like a small version of the big wolf? Am I crazy? Why are you small? Am I hallucinating? Am I okay?
As a good knight should.
Oh, this guy's tiny. I think. Maybe. Smack. Does the game tree keep track of how many enemies you've defeated?
Steady as. Think you can bully me?
Because I was just one. I just had a thought.
Step aside.
These wolves appear pretty much anytime the abyss appears. And that has literally been appearing forever. Probably still killed more hilitrolls than wolves, though. It's gotta be a silly number. Oh, I was just about to say I can't walk in that. Thanks. Thanks, man. Wow, that was impressive, actually. You just did that. Where did it all go? Where did all of it go?
We deserve a reward for
Where did all of it go? Where'd you put it? It can't just go nowhere.
Quick as a flash.
That time I saw the notification before I heard it. No jump scare this time. Almost. Not quite. Why do I feel like I'm not supposed to be going this way? Too bad.
Rev the engines.
Oh.
Rise with the sun. Incinerate.
Oh, not that one. That still was not fast enough. Okay, what if I just... Does that count? That does not count.
Try and stop me.
It's not order, it is just a matter of speed. Do you just want me to flood the room? Huh? Is that what you want? I'll do it. Don't think I won't.
Stronger.
I don't know why I thought that would do anything. Oh, and you just came back. Like it was no big deal. Well, this guy's in here. Is there some mechanic with this dude that I don't know about? I mean, I know he can break those. Breaking those doesn't seem efficient. Good. Oh. You just wanted me to destroy it more than once? The whole time? Okay. You could definitely cheese that puzzle in multiplayer, though. You're kidding. Okay. Is that a real person? Place your bets now.
Let's ride.
What's up? Good question. My neck is actually broken. I cannot look upwards. Sorry. Up is not a concept that I am familiar with.
Faster. Stronger. Harder.
Ow.
Full speed ahead. Stay out of my way.
Light it up.
Can you just... How about we just finish this? How about no more fighting? How about no more fighting ever? Genshin becomes a peaceful game. It's just a farming simulator. Why not? All the new characters just plant seeds. Lore is insane. Why is there more? No. This is definitely just bonus too.
I must leave
I don't need to do this.
control breathing.
I've forgotten most of the lore, unfortunately. Get your finger on the button. Yeah. So did I.
Form first.
I was thinking it the whole time.
Form first.
Form first 3 times in a row? That's gotta be a new record.
From the sky.
Get a good chest. It's not even the best chest. It's the second best. This is not worth it.
Start the clock. Quick as a flash.
I thought Yansan would do more damage to these guys that are weak to Notland characters.
Light up the blazing sun.
She doesn't, though. I guess these stupid things just have a lot of defense.
Incinerate.
You dare. Don't do it. They did it. They went and did it.
Steady as stone.
Kind of forgot you could teleport like that. Can you never do that again? That was terrifying.
Burn it down.
Control breathing.
Do I have the Yansan that does the most damage?
Full speed ahead.
Has anyone made Yansan do as much damage as I have? Probably.
Let's ride.
If you just get luckier with artifacts, you're good. Or maybe someone had some insane idea that I didn't think of. Build-wise.
Quick as a flash.
probably just use her as support, since that's what she's supposed to be, but that's boring. Why would I want that? I mean, okay, she maybe makes my Mawiko look like an actual good one, but still, I want Yan-san to do the victory. I want her to be the winner, always, forever. Otherwise, what's the point? What am I doing? You are the last one, right, buddy? You're not gonna dare. I mean, a fourth door isn't gonna spawn on the ceiling or anything like that. We're done? We're done. Oh, more chests appeared? Okay, well.
Something to add to my collection.
I would have just rathered the best level of chests, just because they look nice, honestly. Oh no. The beloved son is born just as I had planned. As beautiful as he is, such a flawless creation. Oh, am I actually gonna read all this? When it comes feeding time, he always claims the dragon's share, to conquer or be conquered, and grow stronger with every trial, just as it has been with all who have become dragons before him. You say become dragons, sir? Excuse me? Record left by the Flame Stealer. The Flame Stealer, that would be the, what's his face, right? Right? I did not create him merely to raise another lord of dragonkind. Do I like Genshin lore? I mean, the stuff that I can consume, yes, usually. Like, most of the main story's been pretty good. Some of the side quests that I've done, I've paid attention to. A lot of them are just so big that, and come out kind of, like, this one came out over what, like, 3 different updates? My brain don't have enough space for all that. Usually when I am reading, though, it's not bad. It's pretty aight. Except for Inazuma, but we don't talk about that. That was really only a main story in Inazuma. Some of the side stuff was good. Like, Enko no Miya was pretty lit, right? Everyone loved Enko no Miya. Where is that adorable cat paw emote from? Who did that? Who made that? Who are we beefing with? Why do they have better emotes than me? Oh, it's from that game. Oh, I see. What did I just get? What? Excuse me. What was that about?
I must leave no stone unturned.
Okay. I'm just being attacked by nobody. That's fine. You know, fair enough. A lot of the characters have some pretty good lore, too. Especially Diona, of course. By far. The best. Everyone knows this. That's canon. You can't even disagree with me on that one. See, I could have just walked into that door the whole time. I could have just done that. But instead I decided to take a quick break and become a gladiator for some reason. Core of a device that convert liquid phlogiston within a certain range into solid phlogiston. Okay. Sure. Why not? Were you impressed by that? Thumbs up? I'll take it. You gonna come with me, or you staying here? Okay, have fun. It's quite the entry. Jeez. Excuse me, let me in. I knew you would arrive, and so I prepared a welcome of suitable pomp and circumstance. I guess. I'm indeed glad to see you. Thank you. This time my name belonged to a scribe from the Chamber of Deliberation. In truth, he rarely ever touched quill or ink on himself. I can't read. Not since the secret source servants were invented, anyway. A Wanyu. Finally, a name that I can pronounce. So you're here to help us with this sacred mountain heart permit thing. Yes, that's what I'm here for. If you are without it, the astral assemblages within the heart of the sacred mountain will attack upon detecting any unauthorized entry. I have extracted records from a Wanyu. According to them, the permit required to enter the heart of the sacred mountain has been placed above the chamber of deliberation. For that cause, I have no choice but to set foot in this place. This congress of arrogant fools, this assembly of those who glorified their powerlessness. Damn, okay, chill. Not to mention a den of pretenders claiming the right to judge their own kin. I fear you imagine quite the different beast. What does that mean, buddy? We shall see where they've hidden the permit. Okay, fine. Couldn't they have just left it out in the open, you know? I mean, presumably no one who intrudes is going to know what it is anyway. Okay. What's with all the rift towns? What do you mean? There's always going to be rift towns around here. Oh, are they trying to get the permit? Maybe they're not that stupid after all. Okay. We go beat them up, Paimon. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Stop smacking the ring. Quit doing that. These rift towns have no respect. Truly. Was that supposed to be funny? I didn't even. I just ignore the wolves. Yeah, good call. Smart move. Oh. Sorts of mechanisms for this place like this. This place was built to outlast the very eons of why did you automatically advance the text there? I was reading that. Will not distinguish between friend or foe. It simply consumes everything it touches. A crass and brutal approach. The designs these fools came up with. Still, we can use it to open the shield covering the permit, right? Yeah, sure, why not? Let's find a way to make this thing ascend, shall we? Sure, yeah, no, totally. Aye, aye, Captain. Kind of seems like the answer's gonna be shoot another thing into the thing. And I'm all for shooting things into things. So I'm in. Ooh. More funny dragon ghosts. Let's go. That explains why that was there. Hello, funny dragon ghost. They say that the upstart Human Federation harbors a... Prevent the... Hold on, what? Are you talking about... Well, thanks, guys. Done to design, built to deliver iridescent inscriptions, which were only really... okay. Don't know how they expect me to read that fast. Come on. We make use of them when they pass through the barrier. All right. Funny timing minigame. And now we wait, I think. Find the secret source servants we encountered just now. Fine, we gotta go bring them back? I thought they were just going and doing a loop. Because we're tribe, a true trade, the very thought of it. Okay, they're arguing. Love to see it. Hey, fellas. They are going and doing a loop. Why am I involved in this? They don't need me. Oh, you getting distracted by the slimes? Ignore them. Mind your business. Slimes can do whatever they want. What, you looking at this? What, just one slime here? That distracting, really? I kick this one. Yeah. Oh, right. That's holy. Have you seen the way they jiggle? What are we talking about? The way what jiggle? The slimes? I have. To be fair, I guess, yeah, you're right. It is pretty distracting, isn't it? And they do kind of have cute little faces, so. Yeah, I made fun of the robots for nothing. Neutralization of human settlements. Oh, that's a great topic. Valiant One, Jade Maiden, Weaver of Secrets, Bestower of Bitter Springs, Toxic Rain over Boundless Forests. Who's coming up with these names? Priestess of Floral Candles and Skyborn Feathers. Chronicler of End Times, Mirror of the Dawning Morn, Murmuring Spring, Bonebreaker. Well, at least that guy's name is not 100 syllables. Someone was missing. He didn't show up at the meeting. Research. They don't like the. Is this guy arguing to get rid of the humans? Periodically neutralize human settlements. That's a yes. Okay. Some lords are dead, I guess. Grateful to the humans that kill. Oh my god. Cypher. Cypher might jiggle a little bit on the topic. Although, when it comes with that, if we're speaking about slimes and jiggling, I feel like my mind goes over to Zenless before it goes over to Star Rail. Especially since Trigger just came out. And she's basically got some slime going on. Let's just put it that way. Seems like some of them don't want to get rid of the humans. Get the appeal? I don't know. You know, large, how do we put this politely? What is the way to put this politely? I mean, you've seen it. I don't think I even need to explain it, really. Actually. You know what's going on. Aside from that, I don't know. She's got a nice voice. It's, don't know much else about her. Might learn more about her if I actually play the quest, but why would I do that? What's the point of that, you know? You had your ears closed. Rip. She's voiced by, what's her face? You'd think by now I would remember her name. Kind of a legend among legends. Erica Mendez. Or someone that sounds exactly like her. I didn't check. It's either her or literally someone who is copying her voice somehow, magically. Also, I don't know, people like voiced by Farina. No. That's a different person. What is her name though? I keep forgetting. I don't have Farina. What did I think I was gonna find? I don't. I have her sword. Does the archive tell you their names? Amberly Connors, of course. Another legend. Embarrassing to think that I would ever forget her name. Why did I get out of the dinosaur? Farina could end up in Zenless. Actually, hasn't she already? I swear. Wait, hold on. Has she not? Nah, she'll totally be in Zenless. Just wait. Just you wait. It's gonna happen eventually. Mm-hmm. Pretty much guarantee it. Why would I want that? Kind of prevents me from... Can I, like, grab it after I've come in here? Wait, I just need to take it back out there. I can't tether when I do that, which means I gotta figure out how to... What's going on over here? Am I gonna grab it through the little wall? Grab it through the fence? Is that what's gonna happen? You know, when that robot told me I was near the end earlier, I think he lied to me. I think he might have lied to me. You can't grab it from me. That's a shame. 428 rolls. I mean, that's honestly not even that crazy. Sure, I've seen, like, numbers in the thousands. You should look up Erica Mendez, see how many numbers she's got. 1 trillion, probably. But she's been around a long time, I think. Yeah, no, she's been around a long. Or look up, like, an older actor that's been in the game since, like, the 90s. Imagine how many roles they've got. Video games, shows, movies. And then you've got, like, some people who are, like, super legendary and only have, like, maybe 100 or so. And it's like, what? How? How? How is that all you've got? And the answer is usually they've, like, gotten into it later in their life. They're just, like, a normal actor. She voices in FNAF. You know, there's a weird number of popular voice actors that you wouldn't expect to be in there. What's his name? What is his name? He's got a really short name. The guy who voices, he voices Lighter in Zenless. He's the puppet, I think? He's the puppet, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure that's who he was. What's the FNAF name? Dude, is there any point? Is there any point at this point? Like, everyone has played that game. Everyone has seen that game. Everyone already knows exactly what to expect from that game. What could I possibly offer? I don't really have interest in, like, the newer games. Nightmarion. His name is Alex Lee. That's what it was. Alex spelt with a KS and not an X. That's his name. Also Lee with 1 E. I'm not sure if you're supposed to pronounce that differently. Maybe. Probably just a different accent on it. Love that guy, by the way. Shout out to him. He's good. Am I supposed to be going this way? I feel like I'm not supposed to be going this way. I feel like I missed something back there. Seems to voice some frog thing in that Eno game. Oh yeah, I can't believe I haven't brought that up yet. I keep seeing it. I keep meaning to mention it, and then I just never did. That's kind of crazy. That came out of nowhere, huh? Just there it was for free too, right? It's kind of lit. It's one of those things I've meant to watch. I think I've only seen like 1 episode. I don't even think it would have been the first one. It was just some random one. Looks to be chapter based. Ah, on the topic of Ina, I don't know if I think Ina's had more than one voice actor before, right? Doesn't she have two voices? Anyway, Yanfei, Lizzie Freeman happens to be the one and only. Just saying, throwing that out there. That's her. She's her. They're one and the same. Lizzie Freeman's a good name. She's like 10. Okay, that's okay. Well, good to know that I wasn't crazy. And one of the at some point her voice was like the dude who made it, right? If I'm not mistaken. I don't know much about that guy. Like I said, I haven't actually gotten around to watching it. I really should. I really want to. Seems like some good art, you know? What am I doing? I've just not been paying attention at all. Was there something back there? Cause I was back there. I was back there. Certainly a fever dream. That's the best kind of art though, isn't it? Like the best kind of art is the stuff that makes you go, what the hell did I just watch? I was supposed to grab it through the fence the whole time? That's not my fault. That's Genshin Jank. That's that is the fault of Genshin Jank. That you cannot blame me for that. Damn, that hurts a little bit. This is more stuff about this. What is the meaning of this? Motion for the execution of sovereign ruler. Oh. Seems like less people attended this meeting. Right, so how do I get this across the lava exactly? Oh, I guess there's this one now? Now that I now that I picked that one up, this one's here? Is that what's going on? How do I get this across here? What is my... I was supposed to take the dragon guy across. He's gone now. How do I get him back? Can I have the dragon platform again? Please? Make this easier on me? That's awkward. Why? I thought these guys had like a cheek full animation. Why does he not have a cheek full animation now? When he's using this item specifically. Okay. I'll just, I'll do this the hard way, don't mind me. It's fine, I'm a gamer. I don't need a platform. I might need a platform for this part, though. No, maybe not, I got my jump. Oh, right, this turns stuff solid. I'm an idiot, I'm so dumb. It's not even funny. I'm blaming the game again? Can I do that? Is that one too obvious to blame the game for? Yeah, no, that's rough. In my defense, we were talking about other things. That's is that a good enough defense? Oh, whoops. Did I win now? Oh, thank God. Energy store medium, yep. Now give me my permit, please. Please and thank you. I'll be taking that. This thing is the permit. No, at least it's not entirely. It's a vessel that requires activation. Cutscene. Wolves have shown up at the door. Awesome, thank you. 12K reviews, about 11.8 pot. No surprise there. No surprise there at all, honestly. 11, well, I know what you meant. Don't worry. Technically, you don't need the units on the second number because context. So you're good. You're good. You're fine. I mean, in writing form, I guess it's confusing, but like, we read things in our brain, so even text is basically like a conversation, and your brain can correct those things. Your brain gets it. If you just think about it like if someone had said that to you out loud. Negative reviews or game is annoying. Hmm. Probably people annoyed that they don't get it. They just don't understand. Yeah, I made it here. I did it. Cleaning complete. Game sucks because hard achievement. I mean, you don't have to get the achievements. That's I mean, were they not aware? I mean, I love achievements as much as the next guy, but if one of them's stupid enough, I'll just ignore it. Game isn't the same as the videos. Well, it's probably because it's a game and not just a video. That might have something to do with that, if I had to take a wild guess. Game crashed once. The classic, yeah. There's gotta be like a there's gotta be genuine critique somewhere. Come on. This is the best the negative reviews can offer. Kind of embarrassing, guys. Kind of embarrassing. Long ago in a more prosperous... I can't read this. Hearts fixed to gaze in the known world. Okay, they were ambitious, yeah. In the end, it was always a limit to power. When the abyss swallowed the dark-winged lord, the celestial nail reshaped the world and the laws that governed it. The boundaries of the race had coveted great power suddenly collapsed. The dreams of old became echoes in the void. Those who once soared majestic wings now scrabbled in the dirt. Yet even so, no race was willing to break the shackles of the strength imposed and tread the path of a minor change. They were lost in their games of authority and power. The world of old should have been extinguished long ago. A new beginning should have been welcomed. A world reborn. Okay, I get it. The dragons were stubborn and they died because of it. It's a free game, so it's good. But the art sucks, so the game sucks. The art sucks? I have a feeling that statement is objectively untrue. You have to talk to people. Everything else is great. Negative review. How is that even... Some people just shouldn't be allowed to leave reviews, I think. Like, oh yeah, this game's great, except for this one tiny little thing. That's not a negative review. You've just given a positive review and then clicked the wrong button. Like, how... Oh, heesh. I love those dragon platforms. There it is, the engraving light that can activate the scale. That is the permit. Music great, art great, gameplay okay. Didn't understand the story. Crappy game. That person definitely is not familiar with the source material, clearly. Or they are, and they're just a fake fan. I don't know. Maybe there's one of those people that got sucked into it and was just pretending to know what was going on. I don't know. That just doesn't even make any sense. Good lord. Final outcome of the trial. Of course, those who called for sacred judgment knew the master of all light and flame was simply feigning death, but when the true king, only occasionally clear-minded, made an appearance in the flesh, the 13 lords and the 3 princes who before could not stop speaking hastily withdrew their words, and the whole trial descended into farce, and was thus dissolved. Later on, the 3 princes would be slain in battle against humanity, while 10 of the 13 lords fell when the sacred city of Tolan collapsed, with 1 remaining in Chichen Uktoka. But 1 lord survives to this present. Wait, one of them's still alive? Huh? Oh, wait, was Gaw the guy? Was Gaw one of the dudes? Is that what it was? I can't remember. Couldn't run on my literal potato. Inserted picture of potato trash. That's got to be a joke review, right? If you're gonna leave a joke review, I feel like common courtesy. Oh, I get it. No. Yeah, it didn't look like. What were the specs? No, what were the recommended specs? Hold up. Wait a minute. Probably pretty damn low, if I had to guess. Probably like nothing at all. If only you could have seen this place in its fullest splendor, its truest beauty. Go touch the flaming grid light, win permission to reach the Sacred Mountain's heart. Still not at the Sacred Mountain's heart. Still not there yet. There's got to be at least one good bad review, right? Somewhere. Someone's got to have like something. Like, luxurious chest,
Something
beautiful.
to add to my collection.
2 luxurious chests. Oh my god. Oh, I get it. There's 2 of them because luxurious chest. Sorry. Where to now? Why do you keep canceling the quest? Clear the abyssal corrosion in this area? Do I have to do that? Wait, do I have to do that before I do the other thing? Or can I just go straight to the heart? Does it matter?
And trials.
Alright, great. Music great. Gameplay good. Got lost in a maze. Skill issue? Can't really leave a bad review for a skill issue. Sorry. Game is great and fun, but the quest sucks, so the game sucks. That's almost something. Like they're almost there on making a point. So close. The energy that a source mechanism requires is dependent on both sides and the complexity of the operating logic. The quantity of phlogiston units and the larger secret source dragon idols, in fact, require less, specifically 3 in number. Do I have to do 3 things again? Oh, I gotta find more things. Oh, no. Wait. Maybe I don't. 3 in number, that means we need 3 small fireballs. How many small fireballs do I have? Do I just have the 1? This is the permit, not a small fireball. I do only have 1. This is a lot like this game. Insert random game narrative. If you enjoyed that, you'll love this game. Negative review. How is that a...
Come on, one more set.
Did they hate the other game? Why would you... That's not very helpful. That's a pretty unhelpful review. See people say stunning art where? Trash game. You know, maybe games shouldn't be free. I think a lot of these reviews would have been avoided if they had to pay to access the game. Huh. Wow. Wow. Okay, well, I guess I gotta go over there. Alright, will do. Over there I go.
Quick as a flash.
Boing. Good jump. I hate bathrooms. I hope this bathroom dies. Hope this helped. The audacity to put hope this helped at the end of this. At the end of that is something else, honestly. Honestly, almost impressed.
Keep pushing.
Oh, look who it is. Give me a water character right now. Eyeball. God, I'm going blind. I'm being blinded. Send help. Oh god. Yeah. I'm gonna die. I'm not gonna survive this. No part in the video game where she takes off her clothes. All right, I'll give that one. I'll give that review a pass because it's funny. But if you're gonna leave a funny review, it's gotta be a positive one. It's only fair.
This is destiny.
Excuse me, fellas.
Decided by destiny. Faster, stronger. Form first.
Okay, so oh, good, the specs. 64-bit processor. Oh no, not a 64-bit processor. 6 gigs of RAM? Damn. So, pretty much nothing. SSD storage recommended. What the heck is this game? This game actually an absolute unit? Secretly? Right, Yansan. I didn't mention this earlier. I removed the 4-piece of this set, so now she doesn't get an extra 40% crit rate. Which on the one hand kind of sucks, but that extra attack I feel like is slightly worth it. Plus her crit rate is like 180 now, so, and by like 180 I mean it's 0.2% off. Yeah, so my Yonson's actually kind of crazy. And I'm happy to say that. I just wish she did more. And I've gone blurry mode. Recommended. i3. Oh no, an i3. 8 gigs of RAM. Again, those things are like bare minimum nowadays. Yeah, so pretty much bare minimum. SSD recommended is a strange take, but still, even that's not that crazy. Especially if it's only asking you for what, 10 gigs? Like, most people could fit that even if it was on their operating system. SSD, I can speak. Yeah, i3 and 8 gigs of RAM is like $20 laptop level specs. So,
Quick as a flash. Back to the doctors for me.
peeps are having issues on HDD. I get, yeah, it's probably true.
Let me scry.
I'll real quick, I'll just install it on both drives real quick and Chromebook can run it. Oh, invoking the Chromebook. Damn. Absolutely dunking on that potato computer guy. Okay, go ahead. Oh, look at Carl go. He's doing it. My little buddy's doing it. I knew he could. Oh. Okay. Could I have that? Hey, hold on. Could I have that? Dipping for 780 years. That's a specific and very long time. Oh, we gotta go up there. How am I supposed to get up there? Oh, thank you. How convenient. Ooh, give me that. Ah, watch out. Tossing mud balls. I don't think that's mud, actually. I made it. Can I have that? Oh. Right. Okay. Sure. You want me to turn that back on now? Got it. Understood. Will do. Thank you. I don't know why I'm saying thank you for, but sure. Thank you. What are you doing, buddy? Ow. Buddy, what are you doing, buddy? Ow. Common chest. Yes, please. I mean, I probably could have taken care of that. Oh, what? Get out of there, dude. Don't just stand there and get attacked. What are you doing? Oh, nothing's happening? I thought I was in a cutscene. What the heck was that? I was tricked. I was bamboozled. There's another waterfall here. This one's kind of weird, is it? Oh, he's stranded, is he? How so? Can't he float? Kinda seems like he'd be floating. Ow, ow. And I killed the dinosaur. Good job, me. We need to find a way to make it heavier? Yeah, I got you. Oh, the chest was just in the wall. Oh, that's new. Is it still not good enough? What more do you want from me? What more can I offer you? You want me to get on the same one as him? I'm so stupid. I'm genuinely one of the dumbest people to ever live. Yeah, I've decided. Wow, look at that. The most obvious thing ever. I need 3 of those phlogiston units. I'm gonna do all of this and still only have 2. So, that kind of sucks. This is, going on longer than I was anticipating. Especially after that one guy was like, oh, hey, we're almost done. Liar. Absolute liar. Bro was lying straight to my face. Oh, yeah, use the mines. Oh, yeah. Oh. Oh. Yes, please. This guy always dig this fast? I don't think he does. Well, that was easy. Okay, cool. The least stubborn corruption we've run into so far. I see that, Pyroculus. I saw that. How high up does this go? Does that just keep going? More this place is a gold mine. Holy. The number of chests they're giving me for like every single objective is just insane. Gotta go get that Pyroculus. I saw you. Don't think I didn't. And then, I mean, I gotta climb as high as I can. Obviously. Because I have to know how far you can go. It looks... Oh, there's a thing right there. It looks like we're going all the way to the top. That saved me a little bit of time. Now, what if... Plot twist. There was just a middle finger at the very top of this. And hear me out, you weren't allowed to jump down. Where am I going? Huh? I'm at so high up, I'm in a different place now? Oh, I'm back here. Oh. Oh, okay. That's kind of neat, actually. Cool. Uh-oh. Oh. But I'm not allowed to go back. Why am I not allowed to go back? Oh, what the? Since when can he do that? Oh, you're not allowed to go back. Well, that's kind of rude. Good thing they gave me a waypoint right before doing that to me. Why can't you go back? That'd be so cool if you could go back. Also, this is a good view of that. It's still so weird to see, dude. Look at that. Wild. Like I said, I hate to give Hoyo credit, but sometimes the visuals in this game are just kind of awesome. Okay, where's the next one then? You gonna make me talk to him again to find out? I'll talk to him again to find out. If that's what I have to do. Is he even gonna tell me though? Oh, yeah, okay, cool. Don't know why you couldn't have just told me both of them at the same time. It doesn't matter, but you know.
Faster, stronger.
Alright, follow the path, I guess. What the heck was that? Okay. Sure.
Let's ride.
Hello, Lawa Churro. Goodbye, Lawa Churro. Does this work for... No. It would have been so cool, though.
Coach will take it from here.
Don't mind if I do. Just one? One single pyro crystal fly. When? Since when? Since when do crystal flies ever hang out in groups of one?
Steady as stone.
That felt like a scam. Is Pyroculus around here? Is it sitting down here? Of course it is. The question is that. Now, a normal person would maybe hit these from afar or something. But I'm just going to wait until Noel's shield recharges, and I'm just going to use that. Because it's way funnier.
Leave it all to me.
And actually, that doesn't break these, so never mind.
Form first.
There you are. Nice to meet you. No, I don't want to leave all that metal behind. I mean, I didn't want to break it, but I'm not just going to leave it. I'm not going to leave behind free resources, you know? I'm not saying Mavuika should be completely immune to phlogiston, but like... Shouldn't she? At least, maybe just in fiery form. I know she can drive on it, so there's that, but...
Something to add to my collection.
I don't know. She's the Pyro Archon, you know? The one, the only. She has control of the Sacred Flame. I'm just saying. Oh, wait.
Coach will take it from here.
Yansan wins.
Charge!
Huge. What the? Can't just spawn out of nowhere. That's cheating. I feel like the dinosaurs do not steer as well as Yansan does, so we give the victory to her on this one.
Quick as a flash.
Yansan's better than some stupid stinky lizard.
I overtrained and underperformed.
Why? Why? Is that crab? It's fish.
We'll take it
Right.
from here.
Run that back. Literally. I was gonna say if I didn't get that. Are you serious right now? Are you serious? Are you kidding me? So, what's my play here? How do I, I'm just gonna have to climb all the way back up. Are these real trees? No, don't kill me.
Let's ride. Try and stop me.
This is... Yeah, I didn't think so. I guess it won't be that hard to get back up. Why don't I just teleport to the waypoint that I literally just activated? Gee, I don't know. That would make sense. Why would I do that?
Burn it down. Full throttle.
Oh, sick jump. Don't fall into the crack this time. Almost did anyway. Right. How are we defeating this one? There's something around here that can be used, or are we just fighting the dudes? We just fighting dudes? I think we're just fighting dudes. Alright, I'm down to fight dudes. That dude does look extra scary, so... Math checks out. Excuse me, sir.
Light it up.
Written in the stars.
Light of the blazing sun.
Oh! That was like almost 200,000 damage there. Between the increased damage alt and the... funny explosion. Holy. It's probably the most my Mona has done. Might be the highest number my Marwika's hit too. No, not quite actually. That's a lie. Melt reactions are a bit stronger. What do you got next? Huh?
Quick as a flash.
Yeah, how do you like that, huh?
Fate is upon you. Shadows of fate.
Wrath from the sky. Incinerate.
Oh no.
Delve into destiny.
Wrong character. No, wrong. No. Keep. Thank you.
Yes, stone.
I really need to get a better controller.
Let's move.
Which sounds crazy, I know. You need a better controller for Genshin? Yeah, I do actually. This D-pad has cursed me so many times. It's actually ridiculous. It just falls. It's just no sound, no nothing, just poof. I'm done. I give up. Hydrate. I don't have water. Wait, I do have water? Immersed. I'm never thirsty, actually. Sorry. Also, how is it you only manage... I swear, you only accidentally stumble upon me when I'm playing boring Genshin. You gotta stumble your way in here when I'm playing a good game. I think that'd be a lot better for you, I imagine. What now? I got distracted. Right. Maybe. Possibly. I doubt it, though.
We deserve a reward for all
That depends. I feel like your schedule is just too skewed. It's too late. I don't do overnights anymore. If I still did overnights, I mean, I feel like we'd have more overlap. You're always up so late. Why are you always up so late? Go to bed. God. And soon my schedule will be consumed by work. Yuck.
stronger.
That'll make it even harder. Gross. What if, hear me out, what if you just didn't have to work? Why do I go to bed so early? I don't. I go to bed at like 2 in the morning. That's not early. And even then, it's usually more like 4 in the morning. So, you know. Is this just lore? Ah, crap. Generative capabilities? Subject has escaped. Okay. Are you jobless still? No, I got job tomorrow. Job tomorrow. Totally forgot to mention it because it's just it was a boring process. Hmm. You gonna come over here? Are you my ride?
Controlled breathing.
Or are you false hope? Oh, you're false hope? Cool. At a liquor store. It was kind of inevitable, honestly. There's so many liquor stores in this town. And they're always hiring. And I didn't even have to... Where I live, you gotta get like a... You gotta complete a little course if you're working with booze. So... Maybe that's why the other ones never hired me. But like, this one, I get to do that at work. They're gonna put up the $20 that it costs for me. So... Just saved myself a little over 20 bucks. You're normal and can be trusted with alcohol. I had to get a background check done too, which is kind of funny, but also weirdly simple. They don't even ask you for that much information. They're literally like, hey, give us an ID and your face, and then like basic details like name and date of birth. And I gave them the bare minimum amount of info too. So, sure hope there's no one else that happens to have my name that's in prison right now. That would be really awkward. Boing. I didn't even give them my middle names. That's how stingy I was. Screw the background check people. Hate those guys. How dare they? You're just gonna stop there? You're just done moving now? Oh, we're going on a new adventure? Okay. Alright. Is this the way I'm supposed to be going? Because I can't help but notice that the goal is way over there. It's actually not that far away. This is probably correct. I'm just gonna go out on a limb and say I'm right. Yeah. I'm probably not wrong. When have I ever been wrong? And do not cite 50 times earlier in the quest where I was doing the completely wrong thing. Don't bring that up. That is irrelevant. This is fun. Anytime I see like a snake platform, the only thing I can think of is those screaming bone platforms from New Super Mario Bros. In the Wii. It's the only thing I can... Every platform like this is just one of those in my mind. I got a chest for that? All I did was enjoy the ride. This quest line is way too generous. I don't know why I'm complaining about free stuff, actually. It's probably a dumb complaint. Thank you. Is this more lore? I can't keep track with all of it. I can't. Secret Source Dragon Idol Workshop Engraving. What? I'm actually gonna have to watch an explanation video after this, aren't I? I don't think I have any idea what's going on. Alright. What do you want from me? Break stuff? Aye, aye, Cap. No problem. Will do. They made that way too fun. It's so stupid.
Full speed ahead.
So fun.
Full
I'm
speed ahead.
very easily entertained, clearly. Just break things. Just break a bunch of stuff. Let me watch things crumble, and that's it. That's all you gotta give me.
Quick as a flash. Written
That's
in
all I
the
want.
stars. Let me scribe.
Rise with the sun. Pyroclastic surge.
If I was like 60 years old, I would have been. My favorite game ever would have been Breakout. It'd be the only game I play. Be chilling on my Atari.
Coach will take it from here.
That one attack almost killed me?
Stronger.
Really?
As a good knight should.
Why do these guys have so much health?
Leave it all to me.
New question. I don't get it.
Quick as a flash.
It's not like... I guess they're big enemies. But do big enemies need that much health?
Keep pushing.
Those aren't even the ones that have the mechanic either. They're just sponges. Why? Why? Am I supposed to do something with this? Damn it.
Control breathing.
Guess that answers that.
Start the clock.
Why does that... What are the... Huh? I don't think I actually understand when or why that thing shows up. I don't...
Am I at my
Which effect is that? No. No. Is that the kinetic scale? I don't know. Why do I care? It clearly doesn't matter at all.
Form first. Think I need a rest day.
I don't think anyone would believe that I played this game for more than 2 seconds. Based off of that, I'm not sure I even believe it. Oh, am I rebuilding the dragon platform? Is that what I'm doing? How am I gonna get the head out of the ground? That ain't happening. That's staying there. Oh, I did. There were 2 heads. Yep, math checks out on that one.
Coach will take it from here.
Where did you even come from? You can't just show up.
Shadows of fate.
This...
Rev the engines.
I don't know, maybe I'm crazy. But like, I feel like an enemy should have a reason to appear.
Time to buckle down. Full throttle.
Can you stop burning everything? Really unhelpful. Why is it... How long have I been going? Am I crazy? It hasn't even been 3... When did I start this? I swear the sun was still up when I was... It hasn't even been 3 hours, though. There's no way. Okay.
Form first.
Well, I thought I was making the worst time ever, but...
Pyroclastic surge.
It's actually a speed run, I guess. The whole time.
Rev the engines.
I feel like you're not fixed.
The rewards of an adventure worth remembering.
Are you guys gonna... You guys gonna do something, or... Oh, he needs his tail. Is that what that is?
Coach will take it from here. Control breathing.
Oh. Okay, cool. Where? Have you been here the whole time? Just a random deer? How did you even get here? How does a random deer end up in some domain inside of a volcano?
I'd have put this on top of a mountain to motivate the rock climbers.
We taking another ride? Is that alright? If you say so. There's no way this is what I'm supposed to be doing. Never mind. The orb I need is literally right there. I'm probably... Nah, this is right. Maybe. Then again, spending 20 minutes on something that's bonus is definitely something this game would make me do. So... Should I get off and grab that, or... Are we doing a loop? What's the plan here? I really should have gotten off and grabbed that. Am I ever gonna be able to get up there? Well, of course I'll be able to get up there again, but when? Right now? Where are you going? Is that actually what we're doing? We're just doing a loop, and I'm an idiot? I'm just stupid? Cool. Cool. I'm dumb. Awesome. I feel like the particle effects are not supposed to be duplicating like that. I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that's not intended behavior.
Try deadlifting that?
And you really just left without me again, huh? This platform's, this platform's a bit of a jackass. Nah, it's fine, I'll wait. I already wasted all my time on this bonus anyway. Just gotta commit to it now. There's no going back. How am I gonna get back on? Am I just gonna have to gamer jump? Oh, no. If I miss this and have to do another loop. Please? Okay, it was actually really easy. It's cool. Ride the stupid train while my goal is somewhere over there. This whole time. 20 minutes of time, at least, that I spent doing something that I'm really, that I just don't need to do. Nah, I'm not annoyed. I'm fine. I'm good. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's... I'm not getting to that second quest, that's for sure. I thought this was gonna be like... I don't know... short? I don't know why I thought that. It's not like the last parts were. Well, I don't want to touch that. I'm gonna grab this first.
Rev the engines.
We're gonna ignore that. Perhaps we should give it the permit. Should we, though? Wait, I have 3 of those now? Isn't that all I needed? Where did I get the third one? Huh? Did I grab it? Oh, was it in one of those chests that I opened? Which it was. That means it wasn't all bonus, so that's good. Wait, what? Okay, hold on. So that... Huh? When did I get the third one? I have no idea. I genuinely... Not a clue. Oh, good. This one's got a gun on its head. Perfect. You just gonna head on down without me? Okay. Fine. Seems a little bit rude to just leave me behind, but whatever. Poor guy. Got all his legs ripped off. Proceed deeper. Could you give me a more cryptic and concerning instruction? I'll proceed deeper again? Yeah, no problem. Yeah, no. That sound is great. What a way to announce your presence every single time. I feel like for you, yeah, foo would make more sense, but I appreciate a good basil. It's such a beautiful sound. It really is. I don't know how they made that noise. Whatever sound engineer at Capcom cooked that one up, they deserve 600 raises. And 14, 18 plates of lasagna, for sure. At least. How many layers is there to this place? Holy. They've got all this space that they didn't put anything in. And instead just decided to layer everything out. Because why not, honestly? Yeah. Okay. Well, more balls. There's been a lot of balls in this quest. Some would say too many balls. I say not enough. Yeah, how is there a huge space under the volcano still? Domain nonsense, right? It's wall-to-wall abyss in here. Now that Paimon thinks about it, the abyss covering the entrance probably crawled up from down here too. Yeah. Is there gonna be a boss here? No way they're giving me a boss fight of some sort. Surely not. That's kind of rare. Sometimes they do that, though. There's the occasional world quest that ends with a one-time boss, I guess. It is pretty rare, though. I guess the other one did. Literally had to fight a dragon last time. What am I saying? Very well could be. By the way, this still is not the area that I was able to glitch into that one time. So, I don't think they ever used that area, in fact. It just doesn't exist. Like, it's there, but you never go there. And that floating... What was it called? Was it Sky Nail? Whatever it is? That never showed up either. Wait, hold on. Wait, maybe this is that area. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. There's no way. Maybe that thing in the middle is just covered up? No, because it was a big mountain in the middle. I never do any side quests? That's not true. I've done quite a few of the Notland side quests. Thank you very much. Like I did the big dragon one. And I've got 100% exploration everywhere. What Notland quests would I be missing? I don't think I have any around here. That's the event that's going on right now. This is the one I'm doing right now. That's in Fontaine. That's in Notland. That's just a random dude that wants to race, though. No, I think that just doesn't exist. Maybe it exists in one of the super fights. One of those challenge fights. That could be where it is. Because, like, it is kind of that area, but the thing in the middle never shows up. So I don't know. Who knows? Maybe one day. There's still updates to go, right? Or maybe. it's just something they cooked up to be in the background. Who knows? Honestly, who knows? It wouldn't be the first time they cooked up something purely just to put it in the background and never do anything with it. Beautiful. Thank you. Since when is that what you sound like? Also, have you gotten bigger? Am I crazy? I think I'm crazy.
Keep pushing.
When are we getting the Yansan Hangout event where she explains why she has a skull on her head? Like, if it's just for fashion, then that's fine, but I want to know. I want answers. I want completely meaningless answers. What in the world is that?
Controlled breathing.
Oh, it's a dragon with a gun on its head. Right. Of course. Can I activate you? Can I use you at all? No? Okay. Ow.
Quick as a flash.
Where's my dino buddy? Where did he go? Is he gonna help me with this? Hey, pal. You see anything around here that might be of use? Or interest? Anything, any ideas you got? Nothing? Okay.
Leave it all to me.
That's not what I wanted. Oh, you just came back. You came back. No, come back again. Stay on the ground. Stay on the ground. I can't hit you if you're up there.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Come back. Okay, good. Now what about the rest of you? Same thing again? Alright, I'll wait.
Quick as a flash.
Whew.
Full speed ahead.
Oh, jeez, okay. Eh. I don't know why they decided to make this so insanely sensitive, by the way. But it's very annoying. Man, they could have put more things to shoot around here. There was a sensitivity adjustment the whole time? What? What? Okay. Alright, let me out. Glad I found that out at the very end of the quest. Now that I'm probably never gonna see one of those ever again. That's good. It's always the best time to figure out how things work. Right when it no longer matters at all.
Controlled breathing.
Excuse me.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
Ah. That almost killed me. That doesn't seem fair. You just... Yeah.
This is upon you.
Oh.
Quick as a flash. Form first.
You can't just drop the goop of ultimate pain and despair on a guy's head like that. That's not... That's just mean. Not cool.
Let's ride. Rev the end.
Step aside.
Yeah, okay, so her skill hits for around 30k. Her burst is a little bit less than double. I would almost be shocked to find anyone who cared enough about Yansan to make her do what I've made her do. Most people probably did the smart thing and built her for what she was built for, you know, as a support. Which means they probably just went all in on attack. I wonder if those stats have been calculated yet, actually. Not until the next update, right? Oh, that's unexpected. Really? After the equipping character triggers a reaction related to their elemental type. I guess that makes sense. I guess? Yeah, the extra layer of support, I suppose. Build as a main DPS or support. Hell yeah. Or both? Do both? Can you do both? Is that an option? Doesn't she kind of do both at the same time? Isn't by virtue of her support she doing damage? Yeah, I thought so. Especially if you actually have her weapon too, right? All that crit damage built in. Support for is basically both. Yeah, okay. Yeah. That's exactly what I thought. Cool. Too bad I don't have her, huh? Yeah, that's a weird choice. I don't know why people went with this. I mean, I guess because you can switch in and then you can control which elemental reaction you're doing. And then switch back to the character that you want to do the damage or whatever. But I'd rather just have Yansan do all the work. Although, if the next most popular one is this one, it's not for the damage though, it's for that attack boost. Which I guess 20% more attack is pretty good too. Yeah, fair enough. Crazy that they're still putting this set on support units to this day. And then the 1% that was using this. Which is what I was using, to be fair. Most people are going attack because most people are building her for support instead of for damage. So yeah, I probably am the only one with a Yansan that does this much damage. Based on that. Based on that little investigation, it's highly likely that I'm one of the 6 people that has a Yansan built to do damage. Very funny.
Keep pushing. Keep pushing.
I'm pushing, okay?
Keep pushing.
I'm pushing the button over and over again. You don't have to remind me. I'm fine. I got this. Oh, there you are. We good? Alright. We're not good, actually. There's more. They're trying to escape. What?
Let's ride. Try and stop me.
Even the ooze is alive? The abyss is crazy.
Controlled breathing.
What's interesting is Yansan's sprint mode just counts as running. So you can quick swap to Kachina or Mabuika or whoever. Just kind of funny. I guess that's how it goes for all of them, but oh my god, epic path? Nobody make a joke about anything remotely sus or phallic. Nobody say anything along those lines. Oh my god, turbo dismount moment. Oh my god. Shout out to turbo dismount. Me when I see Cypher. See, I wanted to say that exact line, but Cypher's your thing, so I held out. God damn! So instead, I cleverly hinted at you to do my dirty work. Are we the bad guys? What just happened? Is this what this place is supposed to look like? Do we do... Is this good? Or were we tricked the whole time? Head to the device at the center of the heart of the sacred mountain. Are we about to, like, turn off the volcano? Are we about to destroy the volcano? Yeah, I guess Turbo Dismount 2 came out not too long ago, didn't it? I imagine people are enjoying it. It's not a game I ever really thought would get a sequel, to be honest with you. I remember loving Turbo Dismount back in the day. Honestly. Who didn't, though? That was a... That was a straight up phenomenon, honestly. Took longer than you would have expected, honestly. I guess because they added stuff. They had like DLC for the first one. There was like a big update at some point, right? Current story seems to be related to your past adventures. Would you like to quickly go over and review those experiences? Feel like we could have done that at the beginning of this
You don't
quest, but
seem to think I was born with
yeah,
super strength.
let's go ahead. Having obtained the talisman from that guy, you open the path to the ruins of the Sage of the Stolen Flame together with your companion Ga. How did I get through that sentence perfectly fine? Together with your Saurian friend, you each endured the test and overcame all dangers in the end, obtaining one of the two golden entreaties. Right. In order to retrieve the legendary Jade of Return, you and your companion Ga arrived at the ancient city of Ochkanatlan. Your adventures take you to that place. Together with the adventurer Bona, whom you met in the ruins after driving off the wicked dragon that attacked and successfully boarding the ship, you gradually discovered the truth behind the Jade of Return and finally retrieved the important token needed to undo the blessing of the Flame Lord. You know, I feel like you should have summarized what the truth in this scenario was. Because I don't remember that.
Look at me. This tiny frame is what my genetics.
Shh, this is a dramatic moment. No idle lines. No idle dialogue right now. Look at how dramatic this is. Also, pretty rad. I'm gonna give him credit again. Kinda epic. Hate to say it. Really do.
I'd have put this on top of a mountain to motivate the rock climbers.
I don't want to turn this on. It seems scary. Where's the on button? Oh. Offer up the golden entreaties. Sure, yeah. Here you go. This is what we were collecting this for the whole time. Uh-oh. It's one of the essential... I thought that would have more lore in it. Here you go. Enjoy. Okay. Sure. Oh! 1 + 1 = 2. Whoa. Enter the light. uh, um, hmm. 1 second. Can I, what's the button for... Ah, that button. There we go. There you go. You're never gonna see this again, so. You just wanted me to press a button. I was trying to be cool. My way was way cool. So once we're in there, we can activate the Sacred Flame and cure Gaw. That way he'll be able to grow up healthy, right? Thinking back on it, we sure have done tons of stuff on this journey and cleared loads of trials created by that Sage of the Stolen Flame guy. We even had a bust up with Ochkan, the super famous tyrant. Well, he turned out to be Coco in the end, not a bad guy as we thought. Come to think of it, all that Sage of the Stolen Flame stuff was kind of weird, but whatever. Let's get. Oh yeah, just whatever. Step from the light and let the sacred flames of the mountain cleanse all. The next part of the story is tightly connected. For the best experience, it is recommended that you continue when you have ample time to complete it. Ample time? What do you mean? I just did all that. How much more could there possibly be? All right, in that case, I'm going to go to the washroom real quick. Quick bathroom break. It's important. If it's really that big of a deal, then fine. Also, has the game been way too quiet the whole time? Probably. Who cares? Whatever. Be right back. Die. I just had to go to the washroom. Could have died in the washroom. Who knows? You never know. You really never know. Like, what if it turns out your toilet has been sentient and it wants revenge on you for all you've put it through one day? It could happen. It could happen. You really just don't know. Excuse me. Someone yelling at me in Discord? Alright. Whatever, let's get going. Not a moment to lose. I'm ready. What's the big plot twist gonna be? Ga is like some dude from ancient times, or maybe there is no big twist. And we just... nothing happens at all. Come forward, face your final test. Learn the truth and make your choice. Secretly Capitano. How would... We've had him since before we met the captain. So... I'm not sure... I'm not so sure about that one. They'd have to defeat the Source Dragon mech. No. No. What the... You're giving me a unique boss and making me fight it with just the Traveler? What is even the point? Yeah, I don't care how much of a damage buff you've given him, unless you give him all his abilities from the boss fight? Fugly? How dare you? Ow, 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 ow. I like the hands. Big fan of the claws. The head almost kind of looks like Gypsaros, actually. Whoa! Hey, 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 whoa, hey, whoa, hey, 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 whoa, hey, hey. Oh. I'll admit they got me. They tricked me. I was about to say, was that not a scripted death? What is this, the hardest boss of all time? But as it turns out, I have become him. At this rate, the disordered power will devour your frail body utterly. Even so, you surprise me. I did not expect that you could use the power within your blood to such an extent without having received the proper guidance. Huh. Oh my god, I actually did get to meet a dragon guy. Come accept the guidance of the true sacred flame. Let the power bear you up, rather than use your body to bear this power. Come forth. Long have I awaited you, chosen of dragons. Well, obviously he was the chosen of dragons the whole time. It wasn't us, or why would it be us? Of course it wouldn't be us. Duh. The rampaging power within your body seems to circulate, submitting to some ever-shifting cycle. Your body seems to adapt to this change. The Dragonborn. I mean, based on some of the lore, yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Come, I have something to show you. The speaker's voice seems immeasurably distant, and after that, both your body and consciousness fall into a white abyss. Ooh, I'm big now. I got big mode. Open your eyes, descendant of Flame Lord. I believe this is the second time that I have formally met you in this form. I go big mode. Oh no. You have oh my god. You have briefly achieved the form of a mature dragon after your power was channeled with your proper guidance. Were that not the case, that savage strength would have warped your form. What in the world am I looking at? Sorry, just taking a moment to, damn. Look at that giant sword over there? What, are we ripping off Star Rail now with the giant god weapons? Okay, sure. In an earlier eon, the phlogiston-rich soils that sustained Notland were regarded by the Heavenly Reaver as a form of so-called holy soil. They cast sky nails down to destroy the land. Really? We dragons boast extreme adaptability and evolutionary capacity, but this was used against us. Countless dragonborn could only devolve so as to survive in present-day Notland. But their bloodline has not changed. That guy, that homie wouldn't admit the mark on one's horn would prove. For in the beginning it was through his horn that the Pyro Dragon Sovereign first transmitted flaming light and wisdom. Okay, so the whole removal of the blessing thing was just a sick prank to make me do all that work. I mean, I kind of figured as much, but whatever. Only one of omission. It is not, if not guided correctly, this disordered power would indeed kill most Saurians who bear the blessing. The only question became whether we could control the blessing's occurrence or not. That answer was that we had a high chance of success. But you do not speak falsely, even so. I did intend to use a human to unseal the volcano, and to use Shibalonke's oath to have a human bring back the other golden entry. Which is why I created the legend in the first place. And I would not name it an honorable tactic. Many are the great humans who have died for this cause. Okay, hold on. So this legend you made up? How many? Can I get a number on that? Can I get a number on how many cool guys have died because of this? Actually, just curious. I no longer had any choice. Why? The Chosen of Dragons refers to both the Chosen Dragon and the Chosen Human who brings the dragon here. Sure. It's just that once you were brought here, the human's duty had already ended. None but you remain on the final path. Oh my god. Now you have mastered the way Dragonborn. Speaking of, a distant thing, indeed, from the brute cries of Natlan's saurian kind. And if you willed it, you could have any intelligent being understand your words. Indeed, the phlogiston within your body and the information and wisdom passed down from antiquity through the primal flame will also begin emerging. So does that make you that cuckoo guy? That's what the humans named me. That's too many words there. I'm just gonna call you Uba Khan. We don't need the rest of that. But cuckoo was forget it. Oh, my names will very soon become meaningless. You may simply call me that for now. He can speak to I mean, he can speak anything apparently, so he's kind of busted actually. Gotta nerf him. Well, it's quite normal too, after having reattained wisdom, be flooded by the sea of information. But if you'd like me to assuage your discomfort, allow me to change you into a form you'll find more familiar. It's just a dude. No, I'm good the way I am. I'm fine. Forgive me for being presumptuous. That's how the story began, no? In that case, let us start this. Oh, you're that guy. You're that guy who literally sprinted at me to give me the quest. Oh. You're kidding. You little trickster. Okay. That's kind of messed up, actually. This is a rather grand scheme. This place looks insane. God damn. All right. Isn't that kind of what? Isn't that kind of what the? That sword looks familiar. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't remember whose sword it is. If it was Aether's or Mavuika's that I'm thinking of, they both kind of have that vibe. The Reaver from Beyond the Skies once froze that place in lava, causing him to fall into a false death. Sorry, that guy. But when the Dragon King Nibelung descended from above, the circles of this world, the above. Restart. Cross that out. But when the Dragon King Nibelung descended from beyond the circles of this world, he was called forth by the abyss and awoke from his long dream. The Reaver annihilated the great black-winged lord at a great cost. Goddamn, okay. And in that moment, our fiery sovereign, who had been steeped in the abyss, regained brief, tragic clarity. As he saw it then, this realm, once ruled by wisdom blazing light, now lay shattered. A land once suffused by primal flame was now corroded by the dark foe, cankered and covered head to toe in sores. Having himself become a breeding ground for darkness, his periods of clarity ever shortening, he knew not when he would become lost to senseless, twisted nothingness. In truth, his final days he may well have been strained to his false death for all the difference it made. All the while, his entire race had become a gaggle of squawking fools. Now that you possess true wisdom, I have little doubt that you, too, understand how it feels to be a changed being. And so that guy used the last of the time and wisdom left to him to transform the Dragon City once more and create the Ziti Mime. The Ziti Mime, of course. That classic thing. What is that? The Natlan Phlogistonization Array. A device that can transform all of Natlan into a land of only phlogiston or only of matter comprised of phlogiston. Excuse me? Phlogiston is an atom upon which information may be transcribed and is itself a form of computronium, an element that can be used to imitate the essence of any and all things. Excuse me? This is why phlogiston can take different forms and even switch between them. And this is also why you could see phantoms at the repair mechanisms in the Chamber of Deliberation. This thing, can this thing have a different name that isn't that? Because that's a word and a half, dude. Scary magic thing will burn everything, and all that information will be logged and replicated by that ocean of phlogiston units, turning all Natlan into a realm composed solely of primal flame. Okay. And why would we want to do that? When that happens, the moment the abyss approaches, the astral assemblages created by the primal flame will automatically attach to them using mutual annihilation reactions to consign our shadowy foe to oblivion. The abyss shall never again be allowed to even gaze upon this realm. And what about, like, all the people that are, like... What about, like, the living stuff? What about that, though? They will die. Oh. Or they can forsake their bodies and become pure phlogiston-based life forms. So kind of like how Fontaine people were, like, all actually secretly water the whole time. Kind of like that. Kind of like that, but, like, semi-voluntary, maybe. There shall neither be ley lines nor substantive bodies. We shall own everything, yet never again own anything. We shall be holden to neither birth nor death. Perhaps even life's meaning shall become null and void to us. Is anyone else getting, like, Evangelion vibes right now? There's no giant robots. Actually, there were giant robots. At that time, those dragons who have discarded their bodies and become phlogiston life forms shall become the rulers of the new world. Yeah, that's kind of like the scariest thing I've ever heard. Can we cancel that? Can we run a no on that? So I thought too when this plan was first revealed to me. At the time, I believed that should this come to pass, all life would simply become flickering, illusory shadows cast by a titanic torch. This guy speaks in poetry. Why? Why he be talking like this, dude? Having lost our bodies, we would be bereft of any possibility to continue evolving. But no dragonborn who serves that guy could refuse his orders. So I sought another path. Perhaps I should don another guise for this bit. Oh my god, it's Bona. I kind of want to puke. Fair response. Let's head to Tonatio to search for the now non-existent Jade of Return, shall we? No, we don't have to go anywhere, actually. We could just chill out here. Okay. Oh, dead guys. Before the false sky enveloped the world. Hold on. Hold up. Hold the phone. You're telling me the sky wasn't always like that? You mean there was a real sky at some point? You're just gonna casually just sprinkle that in like it's no big deal? Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. 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 Okay. Uh-huh. Yep. Uh-huh. Mm-hmm. Uh-huh. Sure. Sure. Okay. Sure. Uh-huh. Why not? Before the false sky enveloped this world, the city that lay beneath it could have rivaled Tonlun itself. In those days, while in search of light in the pitch dark outer realms, we set up a stairway? Oh, he doesn't even know. While in search of light in the pitch dark outer realms, huh? I guess when the sky broke open before, we did kind of just see what seemed to look like some sort of space. It might be more correct to call it a cable to reach beyond our skies. Before Ochkon spun it around, we had been preparing to leave it beyond our orbit and use it to tighten the sky cable and anchor the ladder's trajectory. So the dragon homies were just like hanging out in space? When did the fake sky show up? I don't remember ever being given a number on that. I mean, the whole Archon War thing, all the 500 years ago stuff, definitely happened under the fake sky. Probably. It had to have. So when did that... What put it there? What put the fake sky there? Why did they put the fake sky there? Huh? Okay, hold on. I'm listening. Later, it was modified to become Tonatia. It was originally intended to have hung higher in the sky, and then my beloved son Ochkon hit a golden entreaty there. Amelia, when they remember the fake sky plot from 1.1, they left with no info. Yeah, pretty much. They went. I don't recall it being mentioned between like Mondstadt up until I think. No, I guess it was mentioned in Inazuma, but it was just mentioned. Like it was just like, no, Sumeru. Sorry, no, it was Sumeru that it was mentioned. I got that confused because it was Stinky that mentioned it. Uh, yeah, and then the doctor also mentioned it. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, but it's something they were just like sprinkling around. Sussy Douche said, hey, by the way, this guy's faking the 1.1 event. Oh. Way back then. That's when that was? I don't know if I wouldn't have even seen that, and yet I was still it must have been mentioned somewhere. But yeah, I mean it wasn't until Sumeru that it was really I don't know that they made it feel like it was a real thread of the plot, and then now Notlin is actually doing something with it. Still though, not a lot of intel, very tiny amount of intel for how long it's been sitting around in the background. Just saying. Then I could use this method to merge the human and dragon races, allowing dragonkind to use subtler means to resist great foe. Golden worm gotten? How many golden worms have you gotten now? Perhaps even allow the dragonborn the right to once more glimpse the truth beyond the skies. But that didn't work out, did it? Never giving you anything good. So the golden worm is just a loot box this whole time? Third? That's it? Damn, holy, how rare is this thing? Sheesh. Compared to the dragons whose souls are more powerful and more uniform, the individual variation among human souls is far too great, and most of them are too fragile anyway. Ochkan, his spirit was like broken glass. He flew all too close to the sun that he could become one with it. And close he got indeed, only to lose his shape as a result. 0.5%. Oh, 0.05% chance every minute? Okay. That's not... If it's every minute, I mean... it could be worse. He was so like my old self and just as disappointing. Just like humanity itself, perhaps I came into contact with them because I too once shared their frailties and harbored fantasies of overcoming the strong, even in my weakness. As such fantasy came true once when Xbalanque seized the dragon dude's weak point and slew him. Dragon Guy was a master of the first flame, wielder of all light, heat, and wisdom. He controlled the primal flame and could even plunge his entire body into it. Every minute spent not fishing? Oh. Oh no. So you could just sit around and wait forever and then... There you go. That's kind of weird. Damn, that's a... So basically, if you think about it, it's actually just a really long cooldown. By all rights at that time, there was no way he could have been harmed. If he had not modified one of his pupils to serve as the control hub for this thing. Because he had to monitor and anchor reality using this eye, it became his sole weakness. That's how Xbalanque was able to take him down alongside himself. That's how Xbalanque died? Really? But he was reborn then, and thus became the so-called God of Fire. Oh, so he died and then he just came back immediately. What a legend. What a legend. Oh, perhaps he paid the price for his death delayed, or perhaps this was part of the deal he had made with a certain entity. Right, the God of Death eyeball in the sky thing. Cosmic horror. Whatever the case, he knew the dragon was, or he knew what the machine was, and naturally my alliance with him through Ochkan was meant to prevent its activation. Enter then the Golden Entreaties, the control hub that could be used to reactivate this place, split in two between us for safekeeping. Right. Right, one of them went to the humans, one of them stayed in the Dragon City in the sky. Got it. Got it. This is, what was that guy's name that showed up? Where was that homie? Where did he go? Let me find that homie again. Despot. I see what he was cooking. He wasn't kidding. Okay. When he said the lore was going crazy, he wasn't just saying that. He meant it. He wasn't lying. Still, though, is the whole... Sorry, where am I going? Is the whole sky thing really that great? Or is the thing that makes it so great the fact that we don't actually know anything yet? That, of course, is the answer. It's the mystery, it's the intrigue, it's the unknown, it's the impossible intel. it's just like you want more, and they've been drip feeding it to us for so long that every time it comes up, it's like, oh my god, you know. It's a really evil tactic, honestly. They've got us all hooked. They're just stringing us along. Most of them were destroyed by Ochkan's order, but their fragments served the same purpose anyway. They never imagined that the carrier medium was something far smaller and more delicate, to the point that every single stone could contain iridescent inscriptions. Had they found out, my plans now would have been rendered impossible. The place where I stored the golden entreaty along this place, I believed that humanity could create a civilization still more glorious. After Shibalanke's apotheosis, I even thought that they might avoid the dead end we walked into. I mean, haven't we avoided the dead end that you idiots walked into? I mean, sure, we're living under a fake sky or whatever, but we defeated the Abyss. Sort of. I mean, Notland's Abyss problems are sorted. So, I mean... So I decided to give them more time. Too many years have gone by. 9 amongst the tribes have even dared, not since Ochkan, to establish a united empire. None of my... What do you mean? I want Kiana to enter the damn plot already? One day. One day. One day. It has to happen eventually. 5.5, and she still has not shown up since the first minute of 1.0. That is... Can you elaborate on that? Because I technically wasn't around way back then. I don't think. So if it was in an event... If it was in the... Was it in the Mondstadt story quest? Because I know that name for some reason. I know that much. Being drip-fed a story over 4 actual years is actually, like, painful. I'm gonna be honest. You know her when you pick the character. Oh, her. Right. The, Heavenly Principles? Yeah, that's what they call her. Got it. Yeah, she, that's true. Good point. She has been name-dropped quite a few times. Recently, she was even given some lore. So that's something. World of Warcraft does a better job at tribute. It's just like, there's so much to take in over such a long, slow period of time. Their way of fighting against the Great Shadow still lies in their stale stories of heroic valor passed from generation to generation. So consumed are they with the past, they dare not risk it all. Except, the Night Kingdom's safe, dude. Have you missed out on stuff that's gone on? Still remember most of the WoW plot even before it got stupid. That's so real. There's definitely some weird stuff from Genshin I could pick out in my brain if I was probed, but there really is so much, and a lot of it is sort of hidden away. Now, if someone made a 4-hour video essay that explained everything, I bet it would go hard. I just gotta find a good video to help me out. Waiting has become a luxury, whether it be for me, this once sealed sacred city. Story is almost at its end. TLDR on the wall. That's impressive. That is impressive. Dragonborn who braved the flames and returned. I'm not turning the whole land into a land of magic energy or anything. I'm not doing that. I'm not hitting the reset button on reality. That's not happening. Also, I feel like the Heavenly Principles would be pissed at that. Just turn Notland into a bunch of magic matter? Yeah, I feel like they would be slightly displeased by that. And again, we've done some crazy shit and they never showed up, so maybe they're not paying attention. Maybe they're taking a nap. They could be taking a nap. You're probably taking a nap. Yeah. You're taking a nap. Yeah. Behold the device. Bring it to life. This way, our shadowy enemy may never again gain foothold upon this place. Okay, dude. You're living in this domain that seems to be kind of stuck in the past. We're living in the real world. I I don't know what to tell you, my guy. Just like when a complete bubble is blown within the leaking husk of an old one, perhaps the entire world shall become free from abyssal poison. When Notlin is fully phlogistonized, the very concept of life will be rewritten. That authority will then return naturally. Only draconic phlogiston life forms may wield this authority. As such, you can become the shaper of this new world. Hold on, this is just Madoka Magica. Hold on, wait a minute. Wait. 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 This doesn't turn out well. This isn't a happy ending. No. I just recently finally actually watched that show. This doesn't end well. Oh my god. Ga was a little magical girl the whole time. About to become god of a new reality. That's so funny. I suspect that any such rulership would be something entirely new, surpassing our traditional conceptions. Yeah, that's exactly what happened in Madoka. Okay. Then you shall reclaim all light, all heat, all wisdom, bringing all order and great glory back to this realm, even to this world. But what about your evolution obsession, sir? Who knows? Perhaps it will instead prove the beginning of a new evolutionary cycle. Stopping on the path leading onward can be another form of bravery, especially when the alternative is infinite regression. Who exactly is regressing, bud? Who? Huh? Activate it? I'm not activating nothing. He's feeling something. What's he feeling? He's feeling everything. And he's thinking of us. Yeah. Our little homie, he remembered us. I can't do it. Of course I remembered them. Never mind how your mind now never mind how your mind now has at least 1,000 years worth of memories within it. I also intended for you to make your decision while having forgotten them. A traveler was never meant to have existed here. That is fact. He's actually right with that one. I can't argue with that. Of course, it was precisely due to his aid that you were able to reach this place. He is, however, rather special. It may be that the phlogistonization of Notlin will not affect him. Yeah, but maybe is a pretty big risk. Also, I hate to say it, but we are kind of the chosen one that's gonna like save the world or whatever, so I feel like risking that is just not a good idea. No one knows what will happen once it is activated. Also, is this only gonna like... He said it was only Notlin getting overwritten, right? Imagine being in the Sumeru Desert and just seeing an entire country be turned into magic energy matter and then reformed perfectly. Nobody would ever believe you. Just witnessing the birth of a new reality real quick. Some random dude in the desert. Time is short. We do not have much excess energy left to also maintain those of our kind who have already become phlogiston life forms. Just like I imagine what it would have been like to anyone who was in that other part of the Sumeru Desert when Fontaine flooded. They must have had quite the show that day. If we do not obtain the authority over the primal flame in time, all shall soon perish. Based on what? Choose, O chosen of dragons. This is an omen of new life, and also the final entreaty. Entering the trigger sequence. 3 rounds of confirmations will be required to either activate or deactivate the sweeping skyfire. First confirmation. Are you certain that you wish to activate the machine? Cancel activation. Results confirmed. Sweeping Skyfire activation sequence has been cancelled. Screw you! So this is your decision, I presume. Wait, what would have happened if I had said yes? Why did you do it? I still believe in humanity and my homie. I'm not risking my homies. The power of friendship, Dragon Guy. Ah. You may not hold the same pride of place in their hearts. No, they do. Don't worry about it. He does. He's our homie. Gau's our little dude, man. Are they not adventurers who roam the world? Perhaps it was only out of charity or the desire to gain treasure or some other reward that they brought you here. Perhaps in their hearts they even harbor grievances against the nuisances you make of yourself roaring this way as you do. Yeah, but it doesn't matter what they think of me, you big dummy. Duh. You have no idea what folly you have chosen or what you shall now lose. There is still time, you know. I'm not turning it on. Even if the wisdom and power you now enjoy will fade without the primal flame's aid. The fire I allotted to you that granted you that intellect, yet deprived of our primal source, we shall merely share the feeblest of flames between two meager matches. Soon everything here shall cease to exist, and you will lose both your strength and powers of speech. How will you tell your companions of this world that you almost gained, yet in the end lost? They don't have to know about something as silly as this. Damn. Fool. You do not even know where they are, nor is there any way back from this place. If there isn't any way back to them, then I'll make one. Oh my god. Oh my god. He's a legend. The whole time, Narco Flarp was an absolute legend. An absolute unstoppable unit. His determination knows no bounds. He is the greatest of homies. Oh my god. The whole time. Oh my god. Also, the game has definitely been way too quiet the whole time, but luckily, nobody's been talking, so it doesn't actually matter. Come back. You know not what you preterment. L plot? Wow, okay. Can I? Let me through. Get out of here. Oh my god, that was sick. You burned through the power vested in your body. Don't care. Didn't ask. Get out of here. You were convinced that he was gonna die? We can look up what happens if you choose to turn it on. Maybe he does die. Your folly is beyond belief. Don't care. Get out of my sight. I got my homies to get back to. They're probably gonna cook up something delicious. You're not as important to them as you think. Don't care. Already told you that. Doesn't matter. Boom. Come back. You know not what you... Yeah, you already said that one. You already said that one too. It's actually the same one you just said. Guess what? Doesn't even matter. No, get out of here. Play Genshin again just to kill him. I got you guys. We're about to be trapped. Huh? Nothing happened? Wait, no. Did you save us? Huh. God, you got so big. Roar. Grown this big, does that mean you've recovered? Could it be that... Be on your guard, the battle's not over yet. Oh, he's gonna try and beat me up. Now he's just mad. Now he's just mad that it didn't end reality for him. Loser. Alright. Real fight now? Kind of? You've developed an unspoken synergy with your Tapetlosaurus companion during your journeys together. When your foe launches powerful attacks, you'll be able to spot their weaknesses and fight back alongside your companion. Let's do this. Where's the button to make that happen? Yeah, let's get him. Don't get killed this time. Oh! Oh my god! Easy. Oh my god. Get him. Kill him. Murder him. Destroy him. Idiot's going down. He doesn't even know. Bro messed up big time. You know, I honestly, I'll admit, I didn't care about my dragon homie the entire time. Let me out! Help me. Thank you. Shooting the gun kills everything and resets you back to the choice. Holy crap, there's actually, I honestly thought they'd just come up with some way to, like, just hand wave it, you know? Just like, ah, no, you changed your mind, actually. You know, something like that. I didn't think they'd actually let you make that choice. That's insane. Crap, I should have tried it. Damn it. I tried all the funny death options in Star Rail. Why did I give this one a... What? I should have just believed. I'll have to look that up. I'll have to see that. Gun at a cool anime. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look it up. We're watching it. I ain't just gonna let that slide. Get him. Oh no. Cooldown's not dead yet. Ah. That's fine. We'll get the next one. We'll get the next one. Oh, not this again. Oh. You know, I really thought maybe I could avoid it. Just maybe. Get him. Why didn't they give me the powers they give me in the Abyss boss fight? I feel like that would have made this a little bit more enjoyable. That traveler is actually able to keep itself alive. Ugliest dragon I've ever seen. Look at it. It's literally got Gypsyro's face. That's why. The claws are cool though, because they're kind of like... They're basically that other boss, that mining boss, but reorganized into a hand. And I think that's fun. But yeah, look at that idiot. Look at that stinky guy. Oof, guess it's finally over. O chosen of dragons, you have completed every trial set before you. Without his flash. Maybe if I mean, you're right, he didn't have a flash. He did have a giant fire cannon, but... Is he actually gonna stay big? Cough, cough. Shh. Don't worry about it. He deserved to have his horn broken. You saw the flame guy, didn't you? Ooh. Were you hurt during the battle? Ooh. Chosen of dragons, I chose you after much deliberation. And you have my thanks for all you have done. I have always believed in you. It's hard for me to say this, traveler. Never forget that I love you. It's Gaw! Gaw's the one You get back up right now. Oh, good. He's not dead. I almost started crying. Almost started bawling my eyes out, I'll admit. Almost started weeping. So this is as far as the maintenance functions go. I thought your technical skills could have taken us a bit further. Nobody likes... honestly, I didn't care about him until this all happened. But you know what? Still, I finally understand how you felt, my great brother. I know not what it means to come to the end of one's days, to yearn to see this one thing done, or to receive that single clear answer, and to be willing to do anything to accomplish these goals. I imagine you'd scold me. Why are the things I say and do always worlds apart? If I had truly wished for a dragon to activate that system, should I not have raised them within the sacred city, teaching them to hate this world? Why did I send them to be by a human's side? Perhaps deep down, I still wish to believe. Isn't it wonderful? It made the same choice I made back then, and Ochcon too, for that matter. My king, elder brother, or dear lord who gave me life on the day you yourself were born. You once said that in my final moments I would understand your desire. But it seems on this point alone I cannot concede. That was actually pretty good. Yep. Where are you putting me back? You gonna stick me all the way outside of the volcano, or? Yeah, you really did. Oh, okay. Well, that was weird. All that shaking and all and all the volcano did was blow off a little smoke. We ran ourselves silly just for that. Not that you had to run. We grabbed you and booked it. Still, you gave us quite the fright, fainting the way you did after the battle. Are you still feeling unwell? He's good. He's good to go. Sure sound like the worst is over. So I thought the Flame Lord's blessing gone now, but Goss still has the mark on his. Give him pets. Rubbing his horn gently against your palm. Oh. The mark read as flame itself has dimmed and cooled, no longer concealing that faint warmth. It seems that whatever power it once had is gone. Come on, can't help but feel that you were a bit smarter while you were bigger just now. Now you're looking back to looking a bit silly. But he's our silly little guy. Oh. Who'd have thought that we'd remove that Flame Lord's blessing, huh? Might just be on our way to writing ourselves a new legend. All this adventuring made Paimon's hungry, of course, yeah, okay. Maybe a little cake? Gau's on board with that. Today's a day to celebrate, so sure, let's go right now. We're not gonna go, like, talk to the Elend. I feel like you would have said that. Well, you're just saying that because he didn't die. Yeah, well. Fair enough. If he did die, though, would you have been forced to concede? Would you have been had to give it that W stamp? Would you have had no choice at all? Did I get all the waypoints here? I did not get all the waypoints here. You were told he died? Damn April Fools. Months in advance. And now 2 days late, I guess. He did kind of die. Sort of. Ish. Kinda. If you don't think about it too hard. Huh. Well, it's been 4 hours now. And I have no idea what this is, so I don't know. I meant this. 56% reward. Oh, is that quest part of the... Ah, right, that quest was part of the list of tasks. Give me that. Give me that. Longest 4 hours. I should check this. Maybe it's like really short. Maybe it's not even a story. Maybe I should just start it, and then if it's not worth anything, then I just don't have to... I don't have to do it on stream. And then if it is worth something, I'll just do it next time anyway. Tournament of Glory in Bloom. I mean, that doesn't sound like a... Investigators of Ancient Ruins. Great Volcano of Tolan amidst these crumbling... I'm sorry, what? Oh, that. Oh, right. That quest that I started sort of by accident. Whoops. This one. That says Act 1. So, yeah, that probably is a whole thing. Which means I guess I'm gonna have to do Genshin soon again. Whoops. My bad. It's kind of funny, actually. That's pretty funny. And all of these are from what I just did. Torture. That's okay, I have to torture myself with Tekken sometime soon, too, so... You know, a little bit of torture for you, a little bit of torture for me, it all balances out. You know, it'll be fine. Oh, that's what you get on the name card? That's pretty sick. Okay, cool. It's pretty basic adventuring stuff. This should all be pretty easy to do. Coolio, what is this one? Oh, right, the music achievements. I guess cool. Yeah, I mean, long-term encounter points, 337. That's... Promised 2 hours. Nobody ever promised 2 hours of hamster. You made that up. You just said that. It was never promised to anyone. It sounds like maybe you should just play the hamster playground for 2 hours. I feel like I'm not involved in this. This was something you made up in your own head. I can't. I can't do anything about that. I'm sorry. I could do it right now. Just kidding. Because I have no reason to do it right now. Because I never said I would. Promised hamster playground after some stream, then got distracted by something. But no, I didn't. That's not what happened. That's not what happened. That just is not what happened. I'm sorry. I think you're hallucinating. Sorry. Sorry to say. Because I would never promise hamster playground ever again. After that one time, I'm never touching that game again. It's not happening. I refuse. Pull the clip. There won't be a clip, I'm sorry. Sorry. There just won't be. I shouldn't have anything else to do. I don't think. Edit it out. No, that's not what I meant. I just meant that it never was there to begin with. So.
You haven't quite hit your reps for today. Come on, one more set.
One more set. That's another hour. Oh yeah, I guess I should watch the stupid alternate you die ending. That would be a good idea. Yeah, I'll do that. I will do that right after I talk to Yansan, because I really want to talk to Yansan. Sorry. But I really want to do that. And I'm kind of now distracted by it, so I have to.
Quick as a flash.
Otherwise, my mind will never be clear. Oh, it's actually different than her running animation. Wait, hold on. She has a whole new running animation. I just realized that, actually. Huh. Huh. Okay. Excuse me.
Hello there.
Hi.
So this is where you live.
Something like that.
Mind if I take a quick stroll around? You know me. I like to keep moving.
Chat time.
Uh, sorry. I was just thinking about the curriculum for my next batch of students.
Gross.
Yeah,
Boring.
their training curriculum. Physical fitness is a big thing in the Collective of Plenty. As the head coach of Fitness Club, I'm in charge of the newcomers. Ah, you think the same exercises work for everyone. That's what most people think when they start out. Let me ask you this. What do you think is the most important thing when it comes to fitness?
That one.
Let's use that as an example then. A lot of people think all exercises are created equal. As long as you're doing something to keep active, you'll achieve your fitness goals. But in reality, everyone starts from a different baseline. So, I design regimens that account for different circumstances. If a student is on the heavier
I was
side,
hoping she'd.
I usually ease them into cardio exercises like running to lower their body weight.
I was hoping she'd talk about something more interesting.
If a student is very lean, I usually start them off with resistance training to build muscle.
Maybe it's just because she's so quiet.
Lumping everyone into the same regimen is just asking for injuries. As a result, a new batch of students means designing tailored curriculums to meet their needs. Well, when you like what you do, it's not work at all.
You know, she actually kind of sounds a lot like Yanfei. A slightly less unique Yanfei, you know?
My ancient name means strength, so it feels really connected to my profession. Training is a means to gain
A little
strength.
bit like Amber,
But
actually.
you only get out what you put in. There are no shortcuts. With every student I teach, I gain a deeper understanding of my ancient name.
Also, her S's aren't destroying my ears. That Yansan was fired? Nah, she's back.
Oh, by the way, do you have any fitness goals of your own? I can craft a training plan for you.
I mean, yeah, she's back in everything now. I don't know why she was gone, but she lived.
But fitness is a journey, not
I have
a
no idea why she's
destination.
gone. I
You
never
have
looked
a
into
great
it.
foundation, which is never a bad thing. But don't get complacent, or it might not stay that way.
Yes, coach.
Faster, stronger.
Or maybe it is a different person. I don't remember who the original person was. But I don't remember her sounding different. I don't think. Oh my god, look at me and the homie. The little guy. Or silly little guy. Still can't put him in the Serenity Pod, though. Don't know why he's not a companion you can put in here. That would have been kind of awesome, actually.
This realm is
Too bad. They always forget to think of the good ideas. Oh, well, 4? That's it? Right. I want to know what the bad ending looks like. Hold on. Still hope for him to die. That's not something you should hope for. He's just a silly little guy. He's just a silly little guy. There's no need to kill him off. There's no need. Just zero need. Genshin. How did you find? What did you search to find the bad ending? I feel better. There's no way I'm ever gonna type out all those names there. Like, ain't no way. Any minute now. Lower bomb, choosing bad or good ending, boss fight. Right. Shout out to Kyostin V. Never heard of Kyostin V before, but they have almost 700,000 subscribers, so they probably do not need me to shout them out. But this is where I'm stealing this video from, so worth noting. Ignore the fact that there's no noise. Sorry. There's nothing I can do about that. Second confirmation. They give you 3 chances to say no, so honestly, fair enough if you My god. If you say yes after seeing that, you're insane. You're straight up insane. Oh, now then you regret. Then Mr. Dragon Guy goes and regrets it. Okay, okay, bud, sure. The moment of rebirth. Before you stretches a world of pure white. None can know what light this what light means in this realm, for it permeates every corner. Nor does time retain any meaning. 10 million years pass in what seems but a moment. Before you stretches it, or something that was it. This is a world where shadow can never again threaten. But is it a world with any meaning? It knows what the primal flame is not inexhaustible, though it shall burn for billions of years in a dark cosmic sea. Sometimes it recalls, as if it was a dream, travels through, holding on to these memories. It thinks it might yet endure the torment until comes as still. It recalls again and again, but still, for reasons none can know, only it remains. It could return to that moment. Was there another choice? And you're actually just poofed back. Huh. That's pretty intense, actually. Damn. Sheesh. Thought this was a baby game for babies. Oh, also the stream's deciding to die? Been a while since that happened. Damn, it was so intense it killed the stream? This hasn't happened in a long time. I thought I solved this problem. Oh, we're back. We're good again. Yeah, okay, that was kind of funny. It was so intense it killed the stream for a second. Insane. That's actually crazy. Yeah, wow. Sheesh. Sheesh. Big sheesh. So it's like it basically was Madoka, but with an even worse ending where she doesn't even manage to reform the universe. Just just light. Just light. Also, what? Does that mean it ate the whole world? And not just Notlin? Because that's even worse. Also, how did they manage to make a machine that powerful? Well, how did they do that? How did they pull that off? Insane.
If you ever have it.
Terrifying. Pretty rad. Kind of sick. You know, I gotta give them a little bit of credit. I still have 2 massive empty areas in my teapot. I'll figure something out one day. Kiana sitting back casual letting the entire world get destroyed. Yeah, what was she doing, huh? And what about the god of death? Where were they? You'd think they'd have something to say about all those souls just being lost? No? Just pieced out after Capitano did his thing? Just like, okay, I'm gonna go take a nap now. And what about the other god? There's more gods. And the heavenly principles aren't even like the highest tier of gods. So what about the rest of them? What were they doing? Who knows? Don't ask. Don't ask, because there is no answer. There's no point in asking. Sheesh. Huh. God, Farina. Yeah, she's actually, she's secretly, she's like the universal level god, you know. That's her secret, her real secret. All that stuff in the Archon quest, that was her fake secret. Yep. Yep. That makes sense to me. That makes perfect sense to me. It's kind of messed up that I have Farina's sword and I don't have Farina.
I've gone a little over my calorie budget so far.
Yansan, now is not the
I
time.
need to rethink
How
my
dare
dinner
you?
plans to get back on track.
I didn't listen to the other dialogue. Whoops. Whatever. Anyway, I guess I'll disappear now. Ooh. One thing I should check, actually, with how many chests they threw at me. Surely I should be able to get quite a few levels of the funny thing. That quest was actually pretty aight. You know, the middle going through it was a bit intense with some of the slightly obtuse lore, but that end, when they wrapped it all together and mentioned things and everything went sicko mode for a second there, I'll admit, they got me. Never gonna hit the craft mine stream. I'll get there eventually. You know? But there's a few more years of April Fool's updates that I'd have to play first. You know, gotta do it all in order. Like the one where you could hold a chicken and glide. Come on, that one's important. There's a few of them that are like this one and that last potato one, they're like full on experiences, but some of them were just kind of funny. Some of them were just funnier little things. You could look at multiple
Controlled breathing.
at once. I need you to figure out how to find villages for me, as I have zero clue how the item works. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but what makes you think that I'll 235? What makes you think that I'm gonna be able to figure it out? Damn, I should save up another 70, then I could get 10 levels all at once. How many levels are there? 50? 50, and I'm just below 40 now. Alright, alright. Alright. I'm actually gonna finish this one. Let's go. Lodestone? Oh, I know how to make a lodestone, yeah. It's, some funny stuff and some other funny stuff. Why am I asking? Of course, it has a different use. So lodestones point you towards villages, huh? Interesting. Ooh, I get one of these? Hell yeah. Another key. Did I get a key this time around? No. I already had that one. Man! Why'd they make these keys so hard to get? Damn, dude. Holy. Villages don't spawn unless you use a lodestone. Really? That's kind of wacky. Because I was interested, because I've heard good things. I've actually been trying to avoid as much intel as possible. There's been a few videos that have popped up in my recommended that I didn't watch. So I do totally intend to try it one day. There's no chance that I'll ignore it forever. Lodestone randomly appeared in my inventory one time? Couldn't figure out how to activate it. Ah. Should I tell you the secret? Nah. Villages have a load of important stuff. Okay. Alright. Okay. Alright, I'm writing this down. I'm taking notes. Missing only village-related stuff. Oh. How much is there in the... How much is there to do? Like, how much stuff did they put in? How big is this? It's like a whole Minecraft game. We're just out here. What was I doing? Why did I open the map? You can easily spend days on it. Oh, 8-hour stream. 12-hour streams. Good to know. Good to know that's what's coming up. What is this? Oh, I kept one of those. Why did I open the map? I was looking for something. Oh, yeah, statue. I think I needed 35? I think I'm gonna finish Nutland before I finish Fontaine. And by I think, I mean I know for sure. I know for sure that I'm going to finish Nutland before Fontaine. Because Fontaine... Fontaine had a lot going on. Let's just put it that way. Exploration in Fontaine was pretty intense. Notland sort of, it was a little bit more streamlined, a little bit more, I don't know, less painful. Not that Fontaine was bad, it was just painful because grinding is painful sometimes. And swimming is very slow. I got a key from that, right? 100 primrose. Key, good. Question, what level am I at now? How many more are there? 2 more levels. 38 and I imagine 40, which means there's no way there's 78 Pyronculus left. That can't be true. Is there another... Okay, hold on. No. Hold on. Let me think about this. In this area... Actually, ignore Ochkanatlan. In the original 3 zones, I don't think I was missing a single Pyroculus. Maybe like 1 or 2. And then in this one, I mean, as you can see, the exploration progress is up there. So I'm probably not missing that many there. I've been over here. I think there were like 2 on this island. I don't think there's more than that. There's not a lot of places where they could have been, and the little quest that happens here really just takes you through everything. So there might be 1 there somehow. There's no way there's another 70 here. Actually, I guess there could be, because there's also this area. So, yeah, there could be 70 left. Yeah, okay. Oh, okay. Wait, I can go back here? Oh, yeah, there was a waypoint in here, wasn't there? I can go back here. Wait a minute. I can go back here. I thought I'd never see this place again. I even said those words. I said, you're never going to see this again, and took a picture of it. How did I forget about the waypoint? What am I, stupid? Don't answer that. There's even a new viewpoint? You suck. Well, that's a way better picture, but I couldn't get that. That would be impossible. Like, there's nowhere to stand over there. God. Cheating game. Shockingly, there's still no treasure down here. I'm gonna assume there's no Pyroculus either. That would be kind of evil. Huh. Might be an end goal to the April Fools update? You don't know? Wait, what? You don't know? You haven't heard yet? Nobody's... You haven't heard whispers, even? I can understand if you, like, couldn't find it yourself or something, but, like... You don't even know? It's in the form of a maze that expands on your progress. No clue if there's an end to it. Oh. Oh. Okay, I'm trying to... You know what? No, I'm not going to try. I'm not going to try and figure it out. I'm not going to try and understand what I just heard. I'm just going to roll with it. And when I see it, I'll see it. Rabbits can be pretty slow on bad RNG. I could just look up like a really good seed. Well, that place, I'm not going to be able to go back in there because he said that place would disappear, so... But you said it would disappear. But you said... Oh, wait, that's just this area. Right, okay, never mind, I'm stupid. Seeds don't exist. Well, what the heck is this doing here? Don't tell me I can refight this thing. I can go back? But he said this place would disappear. Is this an exit? Oh my god, I can come back. Why am I allowed to come back, though? He said this place would cease to exist. He lied to me. Of course there's nothing here, don't be dumb. He lied. He was wrong. He ceased to exist. This place didn't. Actually kind of insane that you can come back here. Why can you come back here? That's so weird. That's so weird. Maybe they were just so proud of the way this place looked that they were like, we gotta let him go back. They have to be able to see it again. How else would you explain this? Also, are all these light orbs like the dead dragons? or something like that. Because, yikes if true.
Faster, stronger.
What happens if I come all the way back up here? Hello? This place has music. Is there like a music disc hanging out
Control
in
breathing.
here?
Keep pushing.
Fair enough. Oh, machine doesn't work anymore, clearly. So what, is this just going to exist here forever? Because no one has the power to activate it anymore? It's just in the background.
You haven't quite hit your rep.
It's kind of crazy, actually. 66% here already? Okay, there's no way there's that many Pyroculus here then. That's kind of... Huh. Well, anyway, I'd say I'm pretty okay with the choice I made to play Genshin today. Oh nice, this whole thing is square now. Except for the Serenity Pot, of course, but we don't talk about that one. Can we get like a second Serenity Pot so that we can have another space there? Just to make it perfectly square? I think that's a good idea. Anyway, yeah, I actually pretty pleased. I enjoyed this. Good job, Hoyo. You did it. You made something pretty alright. Congrats. I probably shouldn't be upset about Yansan anymore. Like I said at the very beginning, she's kind of like Noelle, capable of lots of damage. It just takes a second. That's all. And she seems to be pretty decent support, especially specifically for Mawika. Craftmine apparently works in multiplayer. That's shocking. I mean, I don't see why it wouldn't have. I think pretty sure the previous ones did too. I think that would just be kind of like difficult to just. Well, I guess it's just one. Sure, it's one line of code to say no multiplayer, but there were. Oh, hold on. There were cookies that were sold during the festival after you defeat the Abyss, and then those cookies didn't exist anymore. And then I think they put those cookies back in the game, but I don't remember where they sold them. I don't know. That potato one was pretty insane. It had like flying machines. You could make things that flew. It had some nonsense in it. Some nonsense that I think would probably break in multiplayer. But who cares? I feel like the potato one would be better in multiplayer. Craftmine, you'd understand. I will understand everything. Put me in, coach. Yeah, anyway. Yeah, I probably shouldn't be upset about Yansan, is what I was saying before I got interrupted by myself. Yeah, I guess I'll have to be back within 10 days on this. That's what I know. I want to play Tekken, and now I'm kind of intrigued more than I already was about the whole Craftmine thing. So we'll have to get that on that. I might do a short wild stream tomorrow. My Minecraft skills? Since when do I have Minecraft skills? I sucked at Minecraft. I couldn't even beat hardcore without pretending that it wasn't. It's not gonna be more Genshin next. It'll be short wild stream tomorrow, hopefully. As long as I don't wake up too late.
I've gone a little over my calorie budget so
Yeah,
far.
thanks for joining me, everyone. Shout out to, what was his name, Despot or whatever, for following. I don't know where they went. I think they followed, said something about the lore, and then disappeared. That's okay. That's fine. Felt your death in embarrassment. Look, if I was trying, I might be alright. You're right. I'm just gonna take the compliment and pretend that you didn't say anything after that. Adios. Adios.